the handle Morocco and in Nigeria game no and some P and Nigeria free omode tuda omon central for omo timamu for sanso and players no ebi edin some tuda enya some kitu cry for Daniel Lai said see efa handle match no minim say na also hu no mo amhwe match ni bi no say na hu Daniel Lai and so performance and I bet church that you are na de ko bia no ye de hunsem and so abremo AFCON na fe ya ba fie abe he de course and so e wo fie and so AAP e bobo no e de abremo transfer window no ba ewieye ene na clubs no ehifo e na omo register omo etwa to kra mpamcho ye wo eye news how do pin so free clubs no emu ayede bremo Kumasi Asante Kotoko and Unilever International die na koso enra Unilever company for ekopi Asante Kotoko training grounds ya dako jachi ekoye omo achede kakra na sign the details no etie pa ibe wuram said ye CK ewuram no na fe yakohede enso eko na ye wonsem pi enso e de emamo e free clubs yimo kwa Mickey e the latest kwa Mickey aka details and more or the details and more ebebre emra ba transi na odin local stories no bebre mo famo stories no emra mo famo messages no emra mo famo voices no emra mo famo videos no emra 0551599933 0551599933 mo famo messages no way your WhatsApp line which video message no afaso e de abrayen say video so and I say a voice and na ode brain and so with me dey aba mpamcho na mama na intintiem kakra amaye na voice kro no so no no aba ye ama obia ate ehonsem enso ye pa with me dey afa 0593231579 0593231579 mama yehu say mududu ono ano studio hana munya kwa metra na ansema moka no anemu eduyi papa no so echi mufamra na nyina ntoto adwena akopim se no mienu bebo na ebepeje mu DJKA ba betra se no mienu pepe kren to kran na ono so de abreye. All right, ye be wurema kosike ho na yakohwe do ono so be wuremu a ode ebebre wuram aba betra se ndi wurema kono ho na ono wuremu a kopim se ono so simaduo no de amano on fa wuremu a sike
Jino
say yeah
good morning Jino
Yankopa do mesu ho ye pa sise ase kamera say wuremu no wo ye jai ye ntwema wonya ida na monitor wa no pa na mantimi wuremu ba kokora udi agro wuremu no anoa ne de ko anoa se no se
the Nigeria wuremu
because say yes
na akoda ni su no
yes
ye wuremu studio ha
enkoda na he
but ye wuremu dia ye be cancel no ye wuremu
okay intino mumram ram and me ya esemitimi nya be 4 or 5 na me de ye mo ade wa betra se no am for start kan
but Nigeria ombe kofi
Nigeria ombe kofi
omu kofi no omu tete
say
aka omu de be man na ya hwe Nigeria for no kofi no ade na ya but Nigeria for no kofi no omu tete ndiri Clinton Nigeria for now omu kofi Nigeria for no kofi David say we say nka show Nigeria jersey ese ka show Nigeria jersey
say
omu sha be identify omu nti omu so omu ahusu no Nigeria money omu dinsa money omu kote omu kofi omu a come the chase say no mo see so man no esi every day lie and so no serious. Okay, enti yen komra na say na wo so adwen ye o de efa sanse mi nyina ho fabra na local stories akwa make de ba no pa no de bebre ba be kan o tie na pese o din sem bia to dwafa ho a no so utimi de ba sikins mo de bai na wo so kasa fa ho bia no utimi de ba nondu abo pepepe sike rowram Well, Yanqua Amanani, 7 so near Fama de Besha said they free Morocco and Nigeria upset Omukunya, and so Eddie Free Hormone Moon 7 or Yebetime Edia broadcast of Fide Suna Besha, Eddie Free match and no Eddie Kind Ebaso, Senegal versus Egypt and Northern, a Korean on I and Jessam and so to me Ediama Senegal, Bras said your money, and you're the only goal, and so to me Edema Senegal. Now, Yanqua said a referee a born up with the final whistle no Senegal players no said Musifa jubilate. And so ewa go pamano so yenhwe se dia Senegal e jubility Sadio Mane go no omo winning against Egypt na owie ya no Sadio Mane heading komo edit to dwa o say ade o send the tribute edema Egypt for especially Mo Salah say Egypt national team no wo kan national team wa Africa ha very stronger ono Sadio Mane obeka say Egypt na ade Mo Salah edema Egypt no Sadio Mane then so enti pay ni tribute and so etime edema yentie sama Sadio Mane
to pay tribute to Egypt, of course, and as I always said, Egypt is for me the best ever team in Africa, and today they show it again, and wow, what a team! And it wasn't easy for us, and we expect that because it's Africa Cup and we struggle, but we keep patient and from face to this great player, especially Mo Salah, one of the best players in the world, and of course he's always giving his best for the team. Unfortunately for him today as well, but well, I just want to say this is part of football. To pay tribute to
winning someone Sadio Mane e to dwa e fa Mo Salah and Egypt national team no and so and yam to answer so and fan free on Morocco so e winning ya editia Nigeria on penalties 4-2 and Morocco winning and referee bona bema na say game no last penalty etime to atene mama referee e bona bema say game no abana we yen hwese dia and Morocco national team no so e celebrate here after final whistle no. Morocco national team no and almost celebrating ye papa and so hormona we just celebration na adia Yasin Bonu and our players in the GDA say oye hero and rather anajo entry players no etime epeja Yasin Bonu and so celebrating ye pass so abona umade SV penalties and so etime ediama Morocco and mama kwakopiemo and so our final after 22 years Morocco kwakopiemo and so our final we and rather DC and so our agopamano so no omuramo and so our dressing room and so eko Germany ye pa yen hwe se dia Morocco players no eko Germany our dressing room abra game no etimi abana we o mar qualify e dey call final no. And Germany and so our dressing room then rather okopiem our Morocco chrome hono mankasa traffic achi obinko and obiabanti when it does now share Kessben television we share motorbikes ahodo achi our traffic room and a casa almost so astaki in the traffic entime enko no bi entime emma and so our traffic room na Morocco and ekoye ni jesem and so entime ediama so makopiem our final and so our Nigeria fans no ma pilot omukoko apai omo say referee Daniel Lai ono and a the man in the center man Nigeria for no edi nkugu e say 50-50 boss bia no e call editia Nigeria for yantie nsema Nigeria fans no and so ebimo editu dwa after the game.
We happen in that pitch today. There is no way and there is no how this thing is allowed in any tournament. We know they talk about round of 16. We know they talk about group stage. We are talking about semi-final, one leg tie. You carry a referee where they see foul, they allow, say go ahead. When he comes to Nigerian turn, the guy will know that this is a foul with a yellow card. Bassi once committed a foul, once you give him yellow card. Moroccan players like 3-4 times they are committing foul. You won't be the counter for you inside the pitch as a referee. You overlook everything. You overlook everything. You are not just a devil, you are a demon. You are a disgrace to football. You are a disgrace to Ghanaians. You are a total nonsense. I don't know who give you that license, but at the same time, you are not meant to be a referee. You are a wicked man, you are a devil. He can never be well with you, your family, anybody that creates you can never be well with you. We will sit down every minute of the game. Our players will put their hand on the head, asking you questions. You cannot answer any of them. And you say you are a referee.
And Nigeria fans and any cases over referee Daniel Lai say referee no and entimi anko many answer hormo omugidi is a Kevin Bassey yellow card or the man no and also SSA bubia ma branch and game na so somebody went me ambonti way and then some Nigeria fans no omudi to draw after the game yan to some so our African sense some mo dia Bremen Tuare hey coach Edma Burkina Faso and no piano officially timi aba beto draw say Burkina Faso efe no answer etimi Jana Kwayam, Untimi Twaso, and Burkina Faso team no, Entimi Ankoso, Endika Subo, and so on my way, and then Sema, and so every more Epa, Yen Free Onamo, near Copiamo, our Carabao Cup semi final, Chelsea, and so any Arsenal, and rather. Etimi etoja and so I was Stamford Bridge Arsenal ekwashemi sama Chelsea etimi etimo mieno and so hormon na Liam Rosine and so coach Edma Chelsea the Blues after the game no etimi etoja say the players omo busa say no omo wan etimi NC kan before the game no na especially Liam Delap or can squad omo be shase no na so ebewi ase no 4 hours to the game na yare and so etimi abona when etimi and start omo injury update the entire players ne bimo etimi start game yentien sama Liam Rosine edituja
was ill last night. Liam Delap was due to play today, was ill 4 hours before the game. We couldn't play him. Who else is there? Moi Caicedo was suspended. Malo Gusto was out. There's a lot of positive aspects from the group today.
Was there anyone else affected by the illness?
Hopefully not yet.
And you know, coach Liam Rosine and ultimately Edison Commodore Edia to just say Moises Caicedo are suspended and so on Liam Delap and also illness and here Amano to me and book game no and so and I say Arsenal for by every book game in the part now so be born and rant and about so Abrana game no I hear deno almost to etime ekonkorem Edema Bobo Quanidin and so Chelsea Amanioma and so entime Anko Yenaso or GDS return leg encounter no on betime Abo Muhammad away and some coach Liam Rodinem and so etime editu Jana Mark Kukureya and I'm Mubusano about coach say coach in arrival in the team no say and a cop and more players no yenti and some Mark Kukureya editu Ja edifa Liam Eba be shase no and Mark Kukureya Nesama Otime Editu Jano Ebe Penetime Ediamo Oditumo say I dear coach no the new energy and etime edia bad team no more players no omani enso etime agi ne ho yie pa ne money ball in the field of play and I say a coach training grounds e adia ekọ anim yie papa enso edemo mo na winning coach e Mikel Arteta o say omo ye happy na so no mbetime aye better enso e wo game omani Chelsea e boy yentien sama Mikel Arteta winning coach edema Bobo Kwani Arsenal against Edituja after the game.
Could be advantage Arsenal, but it could be better than 1 goal difference. What do you make of it?
Yeah, it's half time. Well, we played against a really good side, obviously, and a really difficult place, and I'm very proud of what the team has done. We got the win, but as you said, there was a period with the 1-3 that we had 2 massive chances to do the 1-4, and in our best moment is when they scored from the corner. So yeah, happy, but it could have been better.
Both team delivered excitement for
Mikel Arteta and sama otime editu dwa o say o you happy so matime win that game no now so no betime I better we and sama winning coach Mikel Arteta edema Arsenal Ghana editu dwa no we you know and about Victor Gyökeres na ba so ye busa na say Gyökeres come here quest a goal no and why den and so etime ediama Mikel Arteta say Victor Gyökeres roa ya no the man e wa go pama no so no anya goal ne hyanko a wo hwe ne contribution and so to the team na boy ye papa yenten sama odi tu dwa erefa Victor Gyökeres ho Mikel Arteta
Yeah, but that's normally with all the strikers. At the end, the expectation is to score, and we demand much more than that. And Victor has been exceptional in a lot of departments. Today he's done as well what is, in my opinion, his best qualities, which is to put the ball in the back of the net. But he's been in those positions many times. Today the ball arrived to the right area, and he did what he had to do. Yeah, but that's normally with all the strikers. At the end, the expectation is to score, and we demand much more than that. And Victor has been
exceptional. Victor Jokeres, or see goals in it here. I did be able to define Victor Jokeres now. So no, or any money ball on the field of player. Row I had the man on, and yet Nina so the bono, and so ever twatting Monkwana. Yet twas for Victor Jokeres and a Ben White and a Yakobu Somo said, performance on the day win against Chelsea. I was Stamford Bridge in a sign and Omohono Victor Jokeres and a Ben White every act here after win on Munyaya against Chelsea, the Blues.
We defended well. They were, as always, dangerous when they get counterattacks, and but I think we defended well and scored 3. So yeah, we're happy with that.
How much fight did you guys have to show defensively, especially in that second half when Chelsea was just beating you guys until the end?
Yeah, I think we kind of done it to ourselves. We didn't play very well in the second half, and let them give us more pressure really, and then yeah, that's how we probably conceded the goals, and not up to our standards really. So it's a bit disappointing in the second half, but yeah, win.
Well, going to the positives.
And Victor Jokeres and a defender Ben White and Omutime reflected on the game. Omani Chelsea a boy 3-2 and a copium and so etime Edema Arsenal the Gunners first leg no a pass so our Stamford Bridge second leg a also and so our Emirates. Now after the game, I had dear Martin Zubimendi and Enzo Fernandez captain of my Chelsea Omutime the Bomu and I take you coach Liam Rosina and a team a quarter to Omuntemu and to the Abraham a brand now game no a team away and Martin Zubimendi and so any Enzo Fernandez ago pamano so and so na nyasem ketwa Liam Rosina and a team equate to momentum to any that so now check Kessben television after the game and I sign puno and so a team across so do na GDSM abra game no across no omumie no bibi and so a team across so omo point no and omutimi edi anobaba ya Liam Rosina coach Edema Chelsea a team equate to momentum o katre Enzo Fernandez said yo no ultimate chaso and tokwano and so a team yentu ansem no so yentime enfama de yekopiem our Real Madrid akate. And rather the biggest upset and it's a Division 2 side and so it may a Real Madrid it may edi omufrimu our Copa del Rey 3-2 and then so kopia mo and so ono na abra abasita for no referee bona bemu ama game no and so it may eba na wi ye no na ade e ni jesem and so it may edema mo na Jesus Valajo ono a former player edema Real Madrid Abrante no 18 so on a place no ewie san kabomu jubilate ye yanhwa bra referee bona bemu ama game no etime a point sedia abasita for no and so etime jubilate ye ene avalajo and so jubilate bomu. Madrid era mo frimo our Copa del Rey and so round of 16 and so and then FC Barcelona and so ebetimi abode dia de bepia mu ba bia na de munsam and so ebetimi ede atudwa ede amona coach and so Edema Real Madrid Alvaro Arbeloa and I think some area betudwa and I say so bia be blame obi a blame no yem farmer ono and so Arbeloa and so essence ono and eye bibia eye lineup Emma Real Madrid and so etimi eriko remonti say obi ebe blame player bia guilty no yetimi enfambo no so boni na embra ono coach Arbeloa so na nyoma enso etimi enkoye enfama players no to an Samson no and I say two important trophies so I'm be fighting for that is the La Liga and the Champions League and no bibia enye over enfama Real Madrid ono abe take charge as Real Madrid interim manager no obehwe ma ne etimi akoye and so etimi eti amom e La Liga and the Champions League League ma win and Avaro Abeloa then come on so etimi editu Danny Cavaha and I say idea game no a ban away and no Danny Cavaha or you shocked it sounds so said the anoma on the field of play and uncle sharing on betimi edim kunim and so honomo and omo kwatena say no one kasa criticize omo individually omo we as a team no omo etimi criticize omo no match omo shortcomings na nyoma etimi akoye edi omo in the Champions League and La Liga way and in summer Cavaha and so etimi editu after the game yem free omo na yenko piemo our FC Barcelona kache dia Joao Cancelo and that ultimately in the first training Edema FC Barcelona na Barcelona ultimately over Nanyama Akoye after Michael Carrick and so everything at the interim management role no at the banner way and Koya Gary Southgate a sounds of Omope coach obetimi am omo long term project and your coach however so how na no kitu e bi na bedru ba bi no matimi apano into Gary Southgate Manchester United and komo efro no urban say empenifo no dodo na enfo so obetimi ababe take over and so e dey free Michael Carrick and some and so hono West Ham akache abrante and team and so ni Lucas Paqueta West Ham penny for HSN nano pay no omo ne no ni penny for ebetimi atena se na komo ne na aye meeting say abrante and ebeji atumu na watimi atena and so e West Ham poboko no na abrante no one ne entourage na no en komo mudi and say West Ham enja no na ontimi ensan compact to Flamingo na onkonkosi akan and so e Brazilian league ni ma we and komo an so efri ono mo eba yenko piemo and so e Fenerbahce Morocco ni abrante Yusuf and Asiri and Sabre o 17 million and so akwakope no and so hono Everton and akopiem e Fenerbahce omo pe Yusuf and Asiri so obetimi aba be piemo no wadi anso aba be si akan eti ama Everton e EPL no mo Tottenham Hotspur and not officially ometimi unveil abrante and team and so an Conor Gallagher and so on 35 million and then Sikabotia ometimi ereko Atletico Madrid and so etimi ekofano edene ba Tottenham Hotspur na Atletico Madrid Omulusu Conor Gallagher no ade omonso de omani achiremu enso wo Wolves e ba be pe Joao Gomez se Joao Gomez entimi embe replace Conor Gallagher Tottenham Hotspur enso etimi aba be fa no ede no free hono na yevrem enso wo Juventus akache dia dia Juventus and omonso aba be piem so Oscar Mingueza omonso penom so oma Messi akan enfama Juventus no mo hwe anim sanke January ya no ombetimi ape abrante Oscar Mingueza former Barcelona player no free Celta Vigo no ababe piem mo gidi se end of the season now Celta Vigo for no enso betimi stretch o ma way and nkoma anso etimi eba Amad Diallo enso ene Brian Mwemo nkoma free Manchester United eba and say Michael Carragher say dia Emerante no available enso over the weekend now Manchester derby no on betimi ejina mo enso etimi Asia kai association Calcio Milan AC Milan and Sabre no so me disappointed Santiago Jimenez ne transfer on 32 million pounds and so etimi ekoto no enti Sabre no omo hwe anim sanka Joshua Zexi obetimi abepiemo e AC Milan no wasi akan and so etimi ediama association Calcio Milan away and komo omo free asoye and so etimi eba na yes sorry so no and nada and komo we koso and so Saudi Arabia Al Ittihad president and I say amanfo edisan komo na patene ono ankasa tunanumutuo se o de 1.4 billion per year contract and a day to Messi anim say Messi and Komeje no ontimi and sign and farmer Al Ittihad now so Messi reject this as can e free ho and the respect of what Edman Messi no e course really pass Messi or ball game no for passion in Yeska and a Messi and so e di etira oja ho e kopiemo and so ewo Inter Miami ewo American team on one kasa between enum to Amil Al Hilal ono president Edman Al Ittihad Bobo Kono and all this sound come on etimi edi atudwa jina my engineer sansemi so na yemfensi
all right yebeda sisiki and the room but CK na de amnonsem no enso ebre yen no amanfa tata na sisi room ba kokra
the studio na retire
okay
TV studio by very tired
all right yati edi an ebetro ba ko okay, abono ndo aponsima edu enkono pepe. Minim somebody messages out of P eba sanso na mo voices ni ade nyina no eba. Ye bobo ni nyina no na fi enche enina enso abre amanfo meko ni what scientific about clinic no akofan krato kakra bi aba me ba wa beto nkomotwetwe no so
Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't know what scientific hospital no there will be obi efema onia no ye no eno na nyankopon enam me ne ma doctors for so eye a research about enhaban nyankopon e de adom ye eye enupapa nyankopon adom nti se obepie mo ni what scientific hospital nkwade a ya will be a wo femu bia no se empo ewo mo jam ne esi ni aduro kra onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atokra
da so ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam ebu di amaw se di kokono na emu ye do to afidi so me afidi ye mu hwehwemu emu ye mu adepote ye di yade ne brewo na se me mu enya ya be ne di woni badua no so je be so ya ma wato ya de ase wo de ye di ni se ni badua se wo to ya de ase a utimi tu ase ntem
oban what scientific hospital Dr. Phobius ya dwuma ne say enubna enu tan a obo ade e dwum ye no yenye mu nhwemu na fe enwenu akasa wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye fam frem no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay ye nko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a kidney no say akodu se den kura no a nyawe shemu na nye didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban e boye ama wo diabetes ye di bofra ban e ne bi efra e di mawa e be ko ma diabetes na o sugar e ko srupi no eno so aboa ama etimi abafum e bi na wo blame sisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem da da wo ma onunya tenkan kwa so wo ba beda obo so otimi nya hodi ne peja na wo ba shemu a e shemu na adwo e wo mo so pesene be ma no ensore kra e bia na e mo bia da so a wo no yo ba na utie me na se e ya wo no problem e bia na fiber na akosi a wo kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abeta ta onkosi mo ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block here obebo okura wo sebo ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se wo kwan be ma bia na hu so e na wo form nkwan e wo form low sperm count na wo kwa be ba be ni hu so mo no na e mo be friends spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo wo kwan a wo be ni what scientific hospital a enfidi e hwe wo be da di amyo se problem bi wo no a ye timi ho aduro na fe aduane e be kira ho die pressure ti ama akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi mo amanye obi so hweme na ni bi stroke akawa tompemo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so timi o kasa na pampai boni bi e kire friend halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wa ni obi opawase obetimi akade a kire wo a ade be di unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene o koda na nyimre o da o jonso antente ba kwa mo mpenifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na yakase prostate enlargement e ba sauda o jonso antente mu jonso be bransa na ade a kye e ma ne nkrachi e me kofa catheter ahoma koto be memo alusiafo bi e breninti ma nya adaje ammo ya didi a nyadidie say ni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabia ya be film die fidie e de twe enubna e na fa ho de ni fra haban mo e de saw ya de ma wa na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no e de die ni hwe enkran so ye ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Scientific Herbal Clinic. Omo message omo de abre ne anopei enso no ndi ebe kwaswe ho ana ebe frɛ omo na de hai bia no yedi ni omo atwetwe ho nkomo na omo etimi aboa yen ni what Scientific Herbal Clinic afi na mredu se mekɔ otwea herbal na mene nanaba enso ekodi nkomo kakra na tisai
Sejo already nyankopon gusu ehweme
ye de nyankopon asepa menya ntie se ne your birthday enye nwanwa se wo hyefita. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Sejo.
Wow. Nyankopon unshira. Nyamenya okese wati unshira na omo ho ban.
Amen.
Na omo okwatenten.
Amen.
Yes, omo ho ban. Bambo no hia papa. Okay? Na fi ni special favor no.
Oh.
Onfamo.
Amen.
Amen. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you, boss. Sergio.
All right. Birthday day, just some good work. We do a special day. There's also celebrating.
Sure. Yeah, there are the Asina, yeah, Diamond, Muswas.
No,
Mamma, I've been in my own king case. And Cassim, Mamenanasi, Baby, a jadi, a jaw free munti. Mamedi, Yananasi, a brain of a Bubia, Michiano.
Okay.
Mamma, me, Yamisha be brave. Sergio, Mamma was sick, I don't pay so. Or a quenyas from Quadani, then I would my efficacy so. Now, Memfa and Chia, a more ding in free divine hope herba center. Ya ye Emre Adofo, a chefo any etifu nyina. Divine Hope Herba Center, ya ye Cassiano, Ewu Kumasiha, Makru, a Bushokru Junction, the whole Kumasi Abro Senimono, a Honda Divine Hope Herba Center, Ibutu. Yea, Nayen Yakofa, a drum on Waswa, Yatu Din said, or Chia Herba powder, or Chia Herba powder, Abba. Na di obeti Chia Herba powder din biano, na obosi, ubia wanu bi de biano, na dane no esibo. If we say a juma, a droy airbono, a bro, a genene entiaso, a yenubna in conhini and habany, any yaki kabum, yam the muhu powdered form, any ya package ego adia, na husuno aya a habamono and a dream, or chia heba padano, a powder, a say, and a tietini, way and ye insu, name a pada. Na win sakabia, the wunya ye winsua a yet dead and a warm water, in sushi, and only a denom or chia heba pada, ya dear beer would you treat no, unyan sushi na. Ufa baako anopa na wafa baako enumere ti yade bia me beboso wa ha no ana cement mi ama o yade no so ye numbers no ene good screens no so no na wafa mu bia ofre ya ye benya adaje ne agebre ne akire wo kwan a wo befa so a wo benu mo twea heba pada no amame na wo so wanya yaresa ne akire location so a wo benya bi ato otwea heba pada no ebu enna na metia na course no eba shake ewu tetirim shake teacher shake mamenchia otwea no bebre aba uko shake wa obetima kire okwan abefa so a obenya wotwea heba pada ne bi ato na hwan ene twa so wono motwea heba pada no efise duru ye se enka ene nsa anyanwono onipa bia wosisi eye wo ya se sisi yade abetena wo so ache emfie bebre wodie no enam yade ena akofa sisi yade na ba wodie no adwumadin bi ena akofa sisi yade no abeto so waduru a wohia eye wotwea heba pada odofo yi obisi yade ne yabusua yade enti yabusua mu de wonya mfie aduanan num ekwa na sisi no ahyase echim odofo wei enya japade a edija nchirima ntie ne ye ye nananom anase ye papa no ma ebi wo mu nsem beja japade ama omuma no ye mfa yade enya wel emfa mu mu enti wodie no se ye abusua yade ena abetena wo so wonhia aduro bi te se wotwea heba pada enu nti na wo se ye abusua yade kope wotwea heba pada ne bi na kwan bi asisi yade ne fa so ba ni padua no bia no anopa baako anumere baako acha eye na wotwe mienso tubosome wate ho afisisi yade ho na afi wabegina brane ama me so ba ana bema aduro we na bema no ma na bema esa yade ne de o mema yo esa ebro na wugina brane aduro we no oba no ma na ema oba so ayo oba sima aduro ni wotwea heba pada mesisi yade enka wonto obi furo ka no gisi yeso ne sisi ne yepia no sebe adai odofo sisie ne atete wache pe wotwea heba pada ne bi na wonya wotwea heba pada ne bi a wonya wonsu ohie anopa baako anumre baako wate ho afiri sisi yade no odofo anu nti ne yatumfo se ya duru ukwa ento baako pese se ye try ahwe na emom ukwa eye pharmacy shop heba shop over the counter ha Ghana ha bebi bie to aduru bia ubowura ha obenya wotwea heba pada ne bi ato ubowura no aka kire shop attendant ne se mesre wotwea ne mame box baako ehyem mako 50 ana adwenum na wonya anopa baako anumre baako acha ye bosome na aduru nasa wate ho afiri yade a etete ho anhodin ni wokra no na wache half box no ehyem mako 25 wonya 25 na atu yade na se ama na afi wo hu se ampa ebibiduro bi so wo ho a epo atwuma awieye bremodofo emasisi yade entetew na enye wo moso wodie no eye koko ama wiafunu ebom koko nti sebi uja wona na bon se muja kakreba na ahoro kakra wom odofo koko ama wo pusa wani koko no agu widie mote compound house abranti ntimi ngoro no ho ababawa efidada na wutima wutufiri ho no wo se ba ho biem na da wantwi pons enkoda wo fie ho enhu efiri se sebi koko na je wani maboso ntuntuntuntum wantwi pons a wontimi mpie wadura wo hia aye wotwea heba pada wonya wotwea heba pada ni bia de wo hia ye wonsu ohie ana wonsu na ye dede no aduro so betima no hwe ne saa to da bia mimi se mehwe me de ne saa eno ansa wo hwiwi a wotigu wonum na wo hwi a no apensu enya nwunu no wonum aguso ɛbɛyɛ adwuma sɛdeɛ wode nsuohye so ɛnom no ɔdɔfoɔ aduro ne wɔtwea heba pada ɛma kooko nyi nipadua ne mmɔ so ɛma kooko sɛbi ɔba ɛnyi w'anim mmɔ so ɛma kooko nti bɛrima wokɔ sine anim a 2 minutes na ma no ato din mese obi a kooko wɔ ne so bia no ɛbɛduru akyɛ yɛ mfie mmienu to mfie mmiɛnsa na ɛma no ama ne guy ne mu ɔyɛ bɛrima Mr 2 minutes ne nyinaa sɛ bɛrima kɔ sine anim a petrepetro pio no agye bɛrima yi amaman na ɛsisi wɔ ntiri no mu wohia aduru bi sɛ wɔtwea heba pada shimfa ntini ni mu nyina ne twifa ntini ni mu a ɛde ahoɔden a ama ntini ni mu ayɛ mmerɛ na saa aba na afei ama wokɔsine ni mu a watumi agyina wo nan so aduro no ɛyɛ wɔtwea heba pada wodeɛ ne yɛ sciatica doctor ka kyerɛ wo sɛ wanya sciatica yadeɛ wotena se kyɛ na wosɔre na wotu ahwe obi die no ɔdɔfoɔ wɔnama wobonsa ne nsa anaa ne nan na yɛ titiriti mpaboa hyɛ ne mpotimi tɔ na ne wura fi hu sɛ wɔhyɛ mpaboa watena se sɛ kameti ha meka sɛ bɛsi madui ɔbɛsɔre na ada ne boakye bidin gye sɛ yɛbɛbɔ ne twɛw boi aduro no ɛyɛ wɔtwea heba pada mmogya na ɛnya kwan ne afurusane ɛwɔ ntiri no mu wonya wɔtwea heba pada ne bia ɔdɔfoɔ clinics ne labs ahodoɔ a wayɛ enu ahodoɔ a wanom ne bɛmfie bɛdu na nso sciatica yadeɛ ti wo so no akya yɛ bosome wade wo ho afiri sciatica yadeɛ ho wo na wate asi a wokɔ wo nnwuma so no aduro no ɛyɛ wɔtwea heba pada kɔpɛ bi abra sciatica yadeɛ ɛtete wɔdɔfoɔ wodeɛ no ɛyɛ ulcer na aduane to yɛfunu a na wo bɔbena aduane ntoma wo bɔbena ɛsi wachi kasa wɔgye wo ho a ɛnye wɔdɔfoɔ ɛtɔ da bia na wo fe afie na wo fe no wo nse mogya dedadedam ama wo twɛn si nyina yɛ wo ya obi atiti no wo nse aduane no gyinagyina ne bo obi wo nse no kon ayere ne tan otwa entwa wɔdɔfoɔ yi ulcer yɛ yadeɛ bi a ɛyɛ fun papa evi sɛ once a bi na me yɛ victim sɛ ulcer yadeɛ ɛba wo so wɔdɔfoɔ egya nipadua na wo nse wɔyɛ kama ɛsa ka ne ho a wo nse ama nipadua na hwehwan na no na wanhwɛ a wo bɛhyia amanfoɔ no wanya yanum yadeɛ bi nanso na yɛ ulcer yadeɛ ɛna ɛtetew kɔpɛ wɔtwea heba pada ne bi na wonya wɔtwea heba pada ne bi a ulcer yadeɛ a atena wo so na ɛtetew no wade ho afiri ho da bia ɛtena ha asɛm yɛ kan sɛ obi anum nnuru bɛburu bɛmfie bɛdu mfie num ɛna yadeɛ a wɔde sa no wo ho nsunsan so papa bi a yɛgusu hyɛ ne nkran so wɔdɔfo yere honom na bɛkɔ meka kyerɛ sɛ memeti ha yi mentimi num aduro ba kontoa so bosome nan aduro ɛdɔ ɛbɛkɔ mitirim enti wɔtwea heba pada yadeɛ bi a wode sa no yɛsɛ wonum yɛduru bosome mmiɛnsa wɔnhu nsunsan so papa bi a wɔdɔfo gyanom na kyɛ sɛ aduro no ɛmmoa na wɔtɛn no w'ani no apɛ aduro foforɔ ɛnyɛ saa wode bɛtoa na afei akɔwie wo bɔne wɔdɔfoɔ yɛnim deɛ yɛka fa yɛduro ho ɛno nti ne yɛtena ha yɛka saa asɛm wei yɛkye wɔtwea heba pada di ɔbɔ adeɛ no bena no ɛhaban kɔhini wɔyɛ pure organic heba chemical bi anim ɛno nti ne yɛtena ha yɛkamfo ma wo sɛ onipa bi atimi nom bi na mmom woyɛ ɔpemfoɔ anaa ɔbaatan a wɔma akwadaa no foɔ ntimi nom bi woyɛ akwadaa wonya mfie dumienu a woso wontimi nom bi aduro ne wɔtwea heba pada kɔpɛ bi abra ɔsa yadeɛ ɛtetew abrantie wo wura dwaye ana wo wura ho ɛwɔ dem na sɛ wankasa sɛbe wo hwɛ wo bɛma ɛsɛn w'anim a na ato brabo ate wadwadoɔ usu adai wo maame bi nwu papa bi nwu nanso ne nyina ne sɛ abrantie na mfie aduanan nanso ne bɛma ɛsɛn n'anim no ɛne ne ba wo mfie nan deɛ ɛyɛ pɛ ɛno na me sɛ yɛ papa dade lumba ɔka na asɛm bi sɛ legend no ɔse ɛma mpa gyina gyene ɛma paade emu oduru abrantie deɛ ne ubotom ɛne sɛ bintini na ɛsɛn wo nantem no ntini so ɛsɛn wo nantem afɔn atwea kom ayɛ lengelenge ayɛ sɛ kreyon obi deɛ ayɛ sɛ stro wo wa brantie kora wo mpɛ na ma deɛ de ɔdɔfoɔ kɔpɛ wɔtwea heba pada ne bi wonya wɔtwea heba pada ne bi a ofrɛ ya kyerɛ kwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛnom no abrantie na bɛma na sɛbe afɔn ayɛ ketewa no ɛnyɛ duabɔ ɛna ɛnyɛ sunsum adeɛ bi na yadeɛ bi nko na akɔfa badeɛ a wonya bia wofrɛ ya bɛkyerɛ kwan a wobɛfa so wobɛnom wɔtwea heba pada no na ama wo mɛma yɔ no anaasɛ wo bɛma no aba stage a Nyankopɔn de bɔ natural tie wei ɛma bɛma no ɛnyɛ kɛse na mmom sɛdeɛ na ɛteɛ na yadeɛ bi baayɛ anaasɛ wɔ ha bi to hɔ a ama na bɛyɛ ketewa no saa pɛpɛpɛ ɛna de ba ɛde bɛbrɛ nti muntie ne yie wei ɛnyɛ ne kɛseɛ aduru saa na ɛteɛ woyɛ abranteɛ anaa woyɛ bɛma meka sɛ anu a wokɔdaeɛ wana wonya bayifo so wuche obi otu wakai senior ma ade achen adan acha yesi ma aduasa abrante esoro badwonso ana me papa esoro badwonso odofo wa wudi adanse se odwonso twa no odwonso a wobonsia wuti nkase bia kawaya ase odofo aduro no eye wotwe aheba pada wonya wotwe aheba pada ne bia prostrate mu hawa eba no obedi ho afiri ho e bia wode ne yato rubber kope wotwe aheba pada box ne bi wonya bia obedi ho afiri ama rubber no eyi atofom odi hye bia nya stroke da fom kope wotwe heba pada no awurade tumi ne na ho odi nti obesole agina nanam so aduro ne wotwe a ebia na mantima ma oyade so woyi oba wo mensesema eba ba ko na atwa five brothers shase develop ewo yefunu ensu ashase egugu oba ensu na eba no eluku present enya nika oba ko pe wotwe heba pada ne bi na wode wo mfa nsu ohie na benom wonya bia wafrɛ yen ya kyerɛ wo kwan a wo befa so a wo benom wotwe heba pada no Ghana ha ba bibia to aduro bia ubenya bi okɔ adwo so a wine feba wine feba madam Linda ne ma no court na no omubutu ubenya bi ato saa so na Simon phones and home appliances ewo kewo obsit Methodist school no ɛhɔ so ubenya wotwe heba pada ne bi ato Queen Bobone ewo Madina Ray Johnson at the farmer Sugakope ubenya bi ato Delight Pharmacy Kofobia Gapsin Kofobia saa so na Odalo shops e wenzi me nyina no ubenya bi ato ho Dr Clement ewo Brekum Jeffeba ewo Mankasim PK Gombila Temele ubenya otwea heba pada ne bi ato ho Jogani ewo Doma Hinkru otwea heba pada no ubenya bi ato je numbers ni sesi a na frɛ me ebi oyɛ heba shop pharmacy shop opese oton bi a ofrɛ ya ya kyerɛ okwan a obefa so a oso ubeton bi be ma frɛ me na memfa key no enka ho na pim ko ni sɛ be ma numbers no ɛyɛ 0591
0591
56 55
55
57 0591 56 55 57 and 0551 22 82 81 0551 22 82 81 the chat one is 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 9037 yes what share heba pada ejane hyewa
wa ana obeba okay happy birthday once again yeah that's it why na show hu su yemai all right otwea herbal ka ho na kope bi ebeboa oye papa ejane hyewa wa ana obeba o share Kessben television we your midfield action sounds na UTA Kessben 3.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra yenhwe we no mo kakra bi twaso de amamo the more I watch the AFCON the more I'm less convinced in Otuado and John Pencil BB Koforidua una the way and so abreye sayo can Ghana host AFCON in the coming years? I didn't hear what boy year. I didn't know host to AFCON. Good morning, sir. Is there any hope in this Chelsea's new manager? Yes, Chelsea has quality players, but their indiscipline on the field of play is costing us this season. Players receiving red cards here and there, fighting opponents as if they are playing wrestling. Enzo Maresca couldn't control such behavior. How much more this coach? Okay, I want Andy Kem to critically analyze this situation for us, for we, the Chelsea fans. Okay, na the Abba and Napay and so, I don't know. Mamimfa Fahil, the Dada Kedi, the Kuwait City Fahil, na Yemfancha morning, no, dear no. Before, say, analysis, na the Anababa, Yemfa Winter Toka Krebi. Na Yemshe, trust you guys are doing well. Nigeria needed mental and physical toughness for yesterday's game. Because there's a mention of a Ghanaian referee affected them. And CAF had it all planned, knowing the rivalry between Ghana and Nigeria. And Lai is also to be blamed. Because all the 50-50 fouls or balls were given to Morocco. Okay, now that is KD, and so the way of our bread. Okay. Andy,
you know,
I'm ready hot.
I'm ready. I can't
oh, sir. Any was sir.
10:30.
Any was sir. Say any didra, and no, wouldn't say him reno subebre. Mamin Chiwe, yes, I say for him.
Chelsea.
Okay.
Mo
busa. Em go wa. O se mo baka oba srefa. Anta no yikasa. Maintenance. Two new coaches and the clubs a ball and anye. Then at Chelsea then I was
Say no na me start. And I don't go.
Odrumadu also be say back not.
Abelo zuko bo ko abeseti onu zuko luzi. Ye mu de na wosre.
Abalo there's no say temporarily.
Ni na ni ko.
Ono intent.
Ni na ni.
But Chelsea then this 2032. Brazilian or Honumato 2032.
I've been a deal movie chat.
More person much say more the end game no. Ebe so ya de na onyade. Which me at the one game.
See I started here no.
One game na won. I said we see ka say mbusu ache no. That is a game back na won no. I will lose to Arsenal no. Enti enye yi. Because the one can just enye yi.
Move the league and move the
I don't know who has me. Coach no performance as me. O say you be so ache. So it means say on ya de o me boa chance.
Be a mo person mo club ni do no ntimi mfa mu no. Be a mo person mo club ni do. Ntimi mfa mu ndro ho.
Che obi feel.
Say me makata mo be pam natural.
Oh but they can dey too early.
The number be just dey uzaki.
But Mountain can dey too early any possible. Also okay announcement.
Ana mo refuse clubs be e wo form pa. Titi Arsenal. Former Arsenal woman. Any form kitwa wo.
I don't need
the Arsenal here no.
I don't need the Arsenal. Near Arsenal form we na Maresca 10 against 11 on board draw. Na Arsenal. Maresca 10 against 11.
I am my respective opponents and no more no so kakra.
General. Sa opponent na here can Chelsea no the 10 against 11 board draw. It is the same Arsenal. I'm not saying the coach is not good because he lost against Arsenal. Me say baby am president. You know we know so you more we Rooney.
And then fa ho. Your new coach is about to perform pa.
English managers na be ne wan.
About to perform pa.
Because man can we can know new information or
the new coaches about perform.
Be ne wan.
Oh, new coach omo nya
English. Omo ba unya England ni wom. O de opa bobo so be nya England ni wom.
Oh, England coach na oka.
You know he's an English.
Oh, okay. How na wo na ro ayi nyina ko English.
Sasa no meka ya na wo my example.
Na yem pra mo mbeso mo man time.
Ada hwan
mi wari ko mo mbeso mo man time kra.
Team na
na one game pe mo so mo mbeso mbo horo.
Team na coach na mo ma time ho. Enko bia the conference league adi in fact la wo kan kokko. Okay. Sebio, o ma Maresca da.
One game pe no. Mo be tra high be horo.
Se franco kasa, we na kasa. You want to go there open on this franco be.
Mami ma no mo kasa.
Eti wo yo okay say.
Na mo ne yedi bia mo fa nyere.
Ifa me kra me ho.
Oh, me.
Okay. Oh no. Say Chelsea tini baby dada no. Ontumi nche Arsenal
dada. Ya so mo nya hwe.
Oh, when was the last time?
Ya bo di obi fufuro one game pe.
Enti na me ka me wo hu.
Mo dwara center dey at policy be horo. Mo go so.
Zama kare ke dey how many matches na se do ko yi video no. And I know go for video obi ti baba last one the gate. Na go for
me na me do go gate wa say producers na.
Ona be here.
In fact no hono. We Arsenal otimi Chelsea dada. Tinye coach ni na asa.
Yes. This me be Mike no dey mpo bia mo go so.
3-2 the moya there. Return leg ni o Emirates. If you bunny,
the season will be too long, you know.
If you bunny now,
Fletcher be stop gap. 2 matches. We go for a video mo to get.
Yeah, he get na. Kwani ka kreka da chene go kifem ko.
2 center backs and others with the down. You know, on a more serious note, Moses in the very long. You know there. As a man, I make a man. We know you more win Rooney who. No, of course, I do. And found the wrong. And they embodied that. And now we have a country to coach on pound. Yes,
so I'm performing. They are fine.
No, no, it's on.
But was starting. I was so good.
It's your man.
That's it.
Okay, Martin. Do you know Chelsea ball against Arsenal? You need some more form, as you said. But as usual, now you sure how the team will fare. So we hear the Chelsea team, they play without certain players who are so key to the setup. No Kopama, no Gusto, no Moises Caicedo. And the moment I mean who line up and I'm be in fact, because when you argue much, level now Arsenal there and the options almost there no and you argue. And look at how Chelsea considered the first goal again from a set piece. And that is the hallmark of the Arsenal team, the trump card of the Arsenal team. Say, ball ne fast so na say omu 18 balls ne mu dia. Obemu omu the advantage. Exactly the same thing na. General omu timi nyae omu nya the first goal for 80 my friend Arsenal. And look at the poor save. A goalkeeper my friend Robert Sanchez. But be across ne fast so by on timi an grab ball no and a ball no better jo kere send him. And on the second goal. And I think this is the first goal on your screen. Arsenal once again set piece and one no. Inti football no say obo ho ka. Now we employing Crofwa. Oma being was certain department also nya ho bribi. And I am Crofwa na another be omo ka spread asem no. Arsenal decided to employ a set pieces coach. Na set pieces coach ne buy no say na only Arsenal team ne ball ade ba ko a ubetimi a close to all the angles on the field of play, but it drew set piece the omo kire say omo for an expert, and that expert is working so well. Ben White straight away obi antimi and defend the ball no that team. Inti that is the mark of a coach Arsenal employ, so make sure say omo the set pieces e bring advantage over their opponent. And this season, last season, Obian how Arsenal in making sure say any chance ever when it comes to a such situation, set pieces not be making good use of it. And first goal, the second goal, as I said, Robert Sanchez when Timmy and crab ball and he was so poor. A kind of fast crab ball in and a bone better jokers anima. Or the ball it me at Wattenham. It him now the second goal no at the MI. Chelsea came back strongly with the introduction of Alejandro Garnacho and only the second goal. Robert Sanchez or Chenframa and a ball no mutimi a bottom. Arsenal 2-0, Garnacho back, and look at that goal scored by Otamendi. Into Chelsea defense, as usual, almost here improvement in terms of the arrangement, almost here improvement in terms of the structure, almost here improvement in terms of leadership, and the central defensive pair. And said, "Yo, ball now more ball who say Arsenal making sure say ball ni drew 18 in mkwa. Omo presence no. Bukayo Saka as usual. Cucurella making sure so best stop most of the right wingers. But anytime Bia Saka be share Bia, Saka don't wanna the best out of the attackers are Cucurella enya omunya. Robert Sanchez in that night, you don't commit such error. Basic. We are the outside code. Okay, the position of baby or didn't need ya no born. You don't expect him so committees are blunder. And Zubemendi goal was the goal of the night. A coin of fire so crab on his composure, his ability to take on those players inside the 18 box. Na Sancho baby or Sunday born at 2 years. Arsenal once again, Adiaba Komaya in ye, and you give credit to Mikel Arteta. All the players now move anymore will be any opportunity to be shared. Robert Sanchez, after conceding the second goal, back strongly, a point blank save. That save from Odegaard was top notch. And said you and no any idea is here. The second goal from Alejandro Garnacho was another quality goal and an ultimate Adebayo. I would see a coach now say, "Dear no person who here," and I feel that the press and Arsenal are manawaki because Arsenal making sure say. Someone decided to build from the back. Almost some playing because they were playing with a high pressing team. And another idea, Garnacho go no any bar on your screen. And the coach feel that so unya Kopama back, unya Gusto back, unya Casedo back, things will change. Arsenal deserve their win, and they really played well. Na bibia che so mo deserve so munya win no enra. Now to Spain. Abaloa and so Akoji Juma or Real Madrid against Albacete. I was Stadio Carlos Bemero. And Omutim Ekoko Pie. And game of boy against Albacete, or started setting new guys within the team. Those young guys from the Real Madrid Castilla. The opportunities or more. But still, it didn't work for Abaloa. And Shakwaya Madrid fast so conceded goals. Look at the first goal, Omobe equalize here. Look at the second goal, Gonzalo Garcia by. But in the last minute, how they defended and look at how they considered that goal. But if you look at that placement, how they made the last goal now, and then one say after the game, Abeloa Ekat will take responsibility. Last goal, Nini. She can't fast the ball on the two at them. Look at the technique in the position of the goalkeeper.
Only lean out.
Yes.
So he saw the positioning of
so
the
other side.
Very intelligent player.
Yes. How the Hana how see goalkeeper? Yes. How many players? 4 players inside the area. 4 players. When Nantu was here, Krabono. 1, 2, 3, 4. As against another opponent. 4 against 2. The position of the goalkeeper was the guy under pressure. Player now bare ball no air pressing on. But look at how hit a ball. About the two pure technique. And any idea Real Madrid Genoa almost Antimi Ankoyi Anfa Momo. Not a piece of good news to the White Angels and Abeloa SC Genoa or take responsibility for game na course and in a model bona Antimi answering because it is unheard of. Say Real Madrid bebo against side na Genoa. Omo bebo game na at least omo ebetimi elusu by 3 goals to 2. It is Genoa Abeloa once again and maka young coaches no omo to omo boss no omo nsu adwuma ni nwie ansa na omo ba because Genoa level na coaches dey be the game na do no. You don't rush to assess certain position. But it's early days here to say the Okan. It will be unfair to say one game pay. Ubi anadi ubi as and the person will fail. But on the or a stop gap, whichever way, Real Madrid will appoint a coach in the summer. But for now, on na ready on the Jumana Chalensa. Not a piece of green news to the Madrid team, unfortunately, but Ankoyi and Fabo.
Mefa currency ventures are Gratoka Krebi na Ebabe Trosu. Ede Amamo. Currency ventures.
Africa Renstek Company asweye yakofa enro wanwaso Zahara Herbal Mixture, Zahara G Herbal Capsules, Zahara Man Herbal Capsules, ana Hindi Herbal Mixture ana yede aba edwaman so. Ewa na wo no poho. Say ye genital warts, ana say genital herpes. Ni nyina ye Zahara Mixture ana ne G capsules edokro ya ana obehia. Say drowe echen moja dro mpo because it contains hemoglobin and iron. Ma oni padua ne ye fe. Esa etimi ma wo TBD pa. A low sperm count and e ye obema. Also and how oba oni atenka. Oba opese ofa ye funu so no. Wadro e ye Zahara Mixture. Any Zahara G Herbal Capsules edro no. Eno na be boa. Hindi Herbal Mixture edro no. Eno so ye product chese eboa to a 3D malaria asiye pa esa boa nipadua no ewo mojamroso ene asichire yare hu nyina wo ye obi a typhoid yare na hawa ebetu ase yakora e de amount ya dro Zahara Man Herbal Capsules nso de ye boni din a na ese 2 minutes man fo nyina ye omo nsase chese obi ani age e ma mema gina wo na so sonkokora na fe so asay jisisi yare bia so afiri ho ya busu wo man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years onye osa almost 5 years ni ma so no so the doctor me hu so etimi wo TV so na me fa wo number me fira wo na so me nkoto Zahara minto ni nsire na minto to pa ni nka ho so na me ba me koto da tia moja na nse wo timi wo start so wo nu wo adro no moja ni nyina jai na nse ni nyina jai doctor nya mi fira wo nya mi nya o kasi no ho ato no kura
Currency Herbal, Maseska to no hospital. I can see anyone get for 1,000, 2,000 and as for. Now me cry me a young girl, 25, 26 years. Into me women's I'm a jai braye. I'm a cashier doctor and not sure me so. Ebe poa me. Na ampan so. Enti ampani ampa me koto too no. Zahara Mixture and the capsules no 2. And I'm in the start say me no me say. So bianca me women's the last time me women's last year September. And now this month me women's just say small flu, heavy flu, ankasa obi ane eze hormonal imbalance o cyst o infection o anso nyankopon enam Currency for so ene mo edro Zahara Mixture ne G capsules infection o de ben yo bibia ko
na mi DPO mi ko check ya na ye se wo fru doctor u number e wo TV so na me fa ye na me ko toji ti mi fa ye na me fra na uchira mi se de mi no enti mi no ya no me hu se sinsa aba me wi die mu pa de nyame ase enti obi a wo bi bi anu ombo modi anu nto bi na ye pa e bro je bro papa
sugar na na ha me so no to no to aso me to bottle no ba ko 5 nti me to first one second one na me sugar no na wo so kakra but we starting se me no nyame adom aba fo tire betu aka se do ni be fine
me na tata bro be ye bosumi nsi akra ahoma me twa de picture akra da o e na enye yare ba ko na wo mi mu me wo ye fun yade me wo pipi me wo afikire yade no na de sa yade we menya stroke kura ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma pa ha ma fa bibidra wo do e ka ye no ka kire me se me nkoto sahala me no mo hwe nti me to ba ko na me no me ye no a e san ye no no me hu se me na na so te e na me se be me sato e na me sato te se me na na hono ne de ni na ko e ma me juso no so bo sa ye yellow te sa nka bi atwe kura me si me twa picture kura me ti da no sa sa me de ahono ne kire wo na me de me na ya atwe fo ne kire wo a wo sa ampa me na na atwe ti a ye.
All right. Yeah, mamunyina kwa babiom de aba midfield action Kessben television. Ene ma hudo koso enra na yabetra se ne anope bobo so nkrankra de amamo. 2 matches. Abasete che eye Madrid kamiensa mamu timu mienu sanso na Arsenal. Enso kwose Chelsea kamiensa ma omo timu mienu. Ya boso kakra ente beba AFCON no na ya 2 semi-final games no so ekoso and other stories and sanity they can nyina no efise monfa mo messages no emra na yankinkan emfa mamo na fei mo amode voice note ahodo bre na fei mo ye binso video de abane nyina no be welcome mo nyina kom se no menu bebo DJ KA e ba be to aso di kren to kran de abre Dr. Franco Naro.
Yeah, General. I think say Chelsea Arsenal game also bridge and so 2-3 was the scoreline, and I think say a surprising scoreline because Arsenal in recent times at Chelsea and Omatra Chelsea it's difficult for Chelsea to beat Arsenal in recent times, even when Chelsea is on form. Into 3-2 any news. I think for the last 10 games Chelsea has only won 1 against Arsenal. Into going into the game na enyade enwanwase bia Chelsea Arsenal Chelsea said Nandi kano Arsenal some way somehow quite omofaso enya goals from the set pieces. I'm wondering why clubs struggle to defend, and I say ombehu Arsenal strategy no na ebianko ma prevent you from scoring because game near tight said they corner no unya be 3-4 ba ko be hye no wahwe impempin so omo vary ekwa omo fa so no in this season ankasa the omo ye no say they will populate in front of the goalkeeper like omo be man nipa akọ goalkeeper nanim na defenders no adwen no ewo ekwa omo fa so prevent Arsenal players no say omo block omo goalkeeper into was our omo defenders most struggle say mo be prevent omo attackers no from blocking your goalkeeper. Players no be free actually but no be connected, and it become difficult for keeper and say obe pie every in the goal area and be fixing ball because in Pempi no or my year no e goal line so they've done it time and again, and clubs are struggling to find solution to it. Now and they can't go as Zubimendi share no general a pure class, pure quality. We shed quite of fast who control ball nya botre train back on one defender say nya space and stand on the left foot Eddie place ball now football in the drew baby coaches very age many be, but sometimes you need some level of quality to get the results are open. Alejandro Garnacho would have been a star man, but the scoreline 2 goals out of free bench Ebabesheno I think against Cardiff City in the quarter-final phase he also came from the bench and scored 2 goals now Obesheno. Ekwebiso aboa ama Chelsea chance of progressing to the final akosoro kakra even though they lost because this is a home and away game. Send a League Cup no no semi-final ombebo home and away. So it means Chelsea will go to Arsenal and those 2 goals could away help Arsenal, Chelsea to recover. All in all, Arsenal is just on cloud 9, and we are there. They are cruising, and you give it to Mikel Arteta and his backroom staff. For Real Madrid, there, almost starting 11 now. I think Abalora underrated. Albacete for no, and I'm asking myself, say, in your first game, when your team to say Albacete, Esa would throw all your Arsenal, who come with a full strength side from the word go. Now you have a very good scoreline. Said the Beya Ubenya Shumjedi Iwejuma, but he decided to dropping some senior players, and the Muya Diodumba and Amfa, and Real Madrid is out. What they saying, Copa del Rey. It's left with 2 competitions for Real Madrid now, the league and the Champions League. You ask yourself, say, Madrid beat me, I overtake Barcelona, La Liga, no, and now Champions League, no. The team doesn't look like a team that will win the Champions League. In teacher, you know, and now those 2 games in the course, you know, okay. I think, say, me take on it, no.
Okay, quickly, I'm going to Krabi na maintain him right back. Na fi aye discussions no proper. And semi-final matches me no ekoso ewo AFCON Morocco, Senegal, and Egypt 1-0 in favor of Senegal, and Nigeria and so Morocco 0-0. 90 minutes extra time still 0-0, and penalty shootout and Nigeria omo edi ncho ema Morocco eshomeka and ma omo etimu mienu. Before the game no yen chen kakrai. Yen sha free referee than a lie. And some ba no ho bebrebe. Teach you free Nigeria for omo kasa social media say adaje ni ho crap. And that's some good one. Yakoba, Nina, Nibiti and Crankra. But my initial comment, referee Daniel Lai, and say, Ubisi match now, or you know, say 100, the Lai in Qua, or you know, 60%. There's an attention with Daniel Lai, so, and then Fish was a born who can know you. Daniel Lai movement, the was the beer and all. And the Enra, Nina, some good work. Send them home. Your number 1 referee, our memo.
You know,
yeah.
First of all, my main kasa na before the game. Normally, games, unya games, I na attention. Our referees, as we say, enra game no. Entire enya common. Even this AFCON, referee will be the match. Now we are the center of the discussion, and shada but Daniel Lai appointment, it raises a lot of concerns. First of all, where he's coming from. Obi Wefan say a West African side against North African side, and Ghana and Nigeria the bridge to say so looking at that, there were some people who thought say Daniel Lai be favor ne West African brothers. There are others who also felt say sending Ghana and Nigeria as rivals, it will be Munteno. Ebeko Nigeria party Ghana for ne Ebehama, a Quabizono, Aquaco di Morocco for them, into Daniela Ibe Didi Ama Morocco. There were others who were also speculating. Say Morocco for no more tries on being influencing referees. Now they think that CAF Amomu referee, they can easily influence the person in Daniel Lai. And people also raise concerns about the previous matches in the competition, which for some people not merited see a bemano this high profile semi-final game. But the game itself, it came up. Yes, I think there were some calls, especially the 50-50, no, a good number of them for me, as I call Morocco in a favor. But Ubisamia, Mecca say he didn't decide the game. Game no, Daniel Lai didn't decide who won. There were some few calls I would want to disagree. But that's an attention, only the scrutiny was so much. Other referees at the similar games at those mistakes did not get the headlines. And when him said Nigeria for no before the game, so winning and come here sure say the same officiating. So Nigeria winning post-match penalties now and can come away and be brisa. Me rating 7 out of 10.
Okay.
Yes, I think say he didn't disgrace himself. Yes.
It's a born home day.
Yeah.
The usual mistakes are it me ba referee no more. Ebina ohun ye. Okay. Yeah, kwa banya ba be some mistakes na o kan ho asem no. Nti unka say ono na ma Nigeria.
If you see no.
Oh, okay. I see.
I don't think so.
All right. Andy. Minim also wadwin chefa.
Yeah. He has a referee be decided about team arena and then he was all yada na wan yada.
Mintiase.
Ball ye born 90 minutes we are. Go na bebe mu no. And he has a referee ne be ma ya she obi. E wo go na fa so ba and then he was a referee no yada na wan yada. You said they can what you say. Penalties na a boy. Nigeria lost on penalties. Untimi nka say referee na ma Nigeria for lose on penalties no. But the game to me no omu hu ade kura asi. No be ahwe no. Because the commentator even said that to the surprise of many.
Throw in back when I say yes sir. Maybe ana o say throw in no. Nyan na woka.
Enye you cry. Oh but the munya we be ba be those incidents the videos are there.
When you discuss it enyi preko na be say kwa badane
live. Okay. Say opposite we and no hold there many problem there. It will feel say the more than so any.
Oh David what the flow of the game or hotel no he intentionally gave yellow card to the Nigeria team or stop the momentum of the Nigeria flow. Ball be or team say kutia Nigeria for no side yet out.
Ni nyina no ho video.
You know ball so the pictures are there.
Oba say obi a wan hwe bi na say odi eno no church no.
Enye ni nyina na menya ba bi wo ha menya.
Okay.
You know say ball obi a.
Any problem.
Enye ni nyina na menya bi wo ha menya.
Okay.
Ba ko no mo de bae. Kevin Bassey there was another example. Ba bi o mu twa Osimhen no say dey foul no tia Osimhen.
Those Bassey gra no undeserved yellow card.
Or the council Bassey just move first.
Okay, it is a foul be a. Okay.
Baby no cause of my Diaz yellow card. Say incident na BS am my card ba my Ibrahim Diaz card.
Okay.
It's immediate, he didn't impress me.
All right.
Meaning so bet me I have better. There was so much pressure on him and he didn't live up. Maybe there he didn't.
Okay, Bassey there no any.
Yes.
Okay, Diaz Edinkai so Bassey Jason. Do what you say Hanako or foul or just foul?
A foul tia Diaz. But Kevin Bassey look at
because Bassey took foul no later.
Yes, and I make the this is the first foul. Into one you way no na Bassey so foul no bet GT Bassey. No ma Bassey yellow card. But so incident
come be mine the movement.
Okay. But me know how my minim se no mo time kakra bi na mo nkoye no ho adwuma but so when we say about discussions so ntino we really na say nkoye ni na go okay this one of them baby fufu bi o ha mo de hu ye say
there was an incident is Alzuli kiki Bobby it was an infringement or G I'm Sejo kay Nigerian player ko be man yellow but one say caution bia o Janes ha
okay. Oh, kick ball no.
Yes, waje foul
etia Morocco.
Yes, no.
You say player no bu afu kick ball na to baby. The bu afu. Normally I attract yellow card. Okay. I saw that incident too. Okay, but we are missing who here. And then I mean Tiasi oje foul the Morocco, right? But instead of oje foul no sa time no one foul no. Emma ekokoye corner kick. Okay, ball not twice for some seconds. Ekoye corner. The name of Baba corner for Morocco. Name what the Beche foul for Morocco. I know now a friend I should have a chemical boy. A cofa, yes, a
delay in the whistle now.
Yes.
Few days ago now, Cassie would delay to the beer. So, but we still not say, or money train incident in a train can crack and son our whistle. Okay, account.
And I the only buy Moses Simon.
Any Ashafa.
Okay,
but Eric Chile, Nigeria coach, we missed a lot of things. Intensity, technically, the movement. Morocco, they deserve this victory.
Okay, Morocco deserves a victory. But Andy Ubaka said, no, Morocco. winning ana some mistakes in getting incidents now okay cano ye nyina ehu bebre but any man Morocco win any man Nigeria lose yes me too
Medical say when you lose on penalties why do you blame referee but general baby Nigeria oh hwe omo defeat na o line ne apa untimi mfa nche referee
okay
o line ne apa untimi mfa nche referee
okay say referee ne man Nigeria
David I would not say that
okay
the only way I make say Nigeria forward point apart from the incident because he was giving those fouls everything to Morocco not stop the flow of the Nigerian play
okay
now a hold to momentum to go forward
okay
because omo ye any attack biya ball 50-50 omo kra ne kra ball ne kra no san jet ya it general ekoyesa na won team omo confidence level at that level obi I matured nti ohwe ya they were bright timi ko tackle bi clean tackle no san the foul with bright on the right nti I will not say Nigeria lost to Morocco because of the referee
okay
general I've not heard any Nigerian saying they lost because of the
referee Oma can be brave me ba na bo bi acho
say ball na oti Chukwueze eko ball no say no e referee na man ball dey say
any penalties match na nkasa o say slow omo boys na down
that is the moment
ohuna friends say Basi Basi ball e so ogboro afeni hu aban mu no ntimi mo ne ball na e so ogboro because we are attracted second yellow na man red card o can simply
for the moment I agree for the moment I agree it here no dey agree but you know me I won't say Nigeria lost to Morocco because Chukwu the penalty na ko boy and until na not bench no onye serious as a player who win Chukwu no say Chukwu dey serious Nigeria team one na was no the carry team
okay
because technically all players will be in team number into the level of seriousness of the cover ball who said he wasn't serious and I think certain substitution from Eric Chile on also another but you know the fact that Danelai didn't impress me does don't mean he was the reason why Nigeria lose so much.
Okay.
I would say that.
Okay. Tiyan komra na imiti omo and so kakra. Awa. Minim go so comment kakra nsana.
Me mema referee Danelai 50%.
50. O mamusa Andy kra. Ana o man max bia.
4.5/10.
4.5 and 5.
4.5/10.
4.5/10. Okay. All right. I also say woman
5/10. 50%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Based on the decisions, Game ni chassis said your first 30 minutes now he was on top of the game. But maybe na momentum of the game na kosoro. Nti no na indecisions ni biaba. And that is where those kind of winner attain max no so aba. But Sergio, that is me max me demand.
All right.
50%.
You have a trust so you nwie kra. Say na also adwen ye o. If a referee Daniel lie in performance. You baba matches no me no eso na ehwe game na nkasa. Na ya players no coaches no I serious
you know level there o jadu hu na wa ha na wo so be kwa afo ni bi
I serious we coaches no ya players no na ye ku anim no say addition e benya de afrim de be hwe de enso anamwa I say ye mfato ho ye addition de ma ye pa say be say ko bo sa level na na hu games me no e course no say na level no ye
top games
yes ye kwaba na ba hwe ni nyina top players performance no was so coaches no do mo ye adwuma wo touchline wow
for can you mesi ani wa no players show resilience
yes me godin ko kakra me ba ambamcho mamuntum na nkwati kra sibe kakra bi me ba e ba beto aso de abamo Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra. Please ask Andy what about the penalty for Morocco? Ask Andy what about the penalty for Morocco? I'm very disappointed in Andy pa minim New Botiano ana enso ediwe abreye sanso ana bako enso ewa ha I'm saying no one wants some and as our brandy also Eddie to Eja. But me ha quickly. Na minko a prince why is FIFA not deducting Hearts of Oaks points? If they don't do that, they won't pay. Okay. And to Kumasi Santiago they should back up. Okay. To to Kumasi Asante Kotoko, they should back up. Because Akosua Sewa can even fill the Babayara Stadium. Prince Enediwe and so Abreye and Anopei. Kofi Amwa Kaswa Nadiwe free Abreye. What makes Arsenal continue to score from set pieces is that in England, the referees don't protect goalkeepers enough in their 18. Many of Arsenal's set pieces will be disallowed, okay, in other European leagues and Champions League. Donnarumma has received 3 yellow cards for complaining to the referee for fouls on him during set pieces. Daniel Lai did perfectly well in handling the semi-final. The Nigerians are just sour losers. All the major decisions made by Daniel Lai were spot on. I can't understand anybody who finds negative on his performance. Do European best referees get every decision right, even with their VAR and automated offside technology? Kofi Amwa, anyway, if you broadcast in Accra and so Bre Yen. Okay, when in Komo Kakra, me called Daddy Ash Limited. Na Mako Bon Komo Kakra, my name is Mr. Robert Amamo, on the head of marketing and customer relations. Daddy Ash. Na any no any Komo Kakra, me who George. To a hene boating and so etia. Oya de Komo no so DB. Penny for Mama Kwaba. But Joseph Boko, dear. The Yankopo Sipa. Yeah, human name and then some boy and come up, more than Numa be brave. And so Abba na aka elisi animuha nanka yes wow na yen capture ni nyina yie papa ewo TV no eso but so haboko enim amode aba no enya sem ketu akra mun mo en komo kakra de na eko pa de George mama nsha sem free
so jo we de enye boni
yeah
enu anyankopon adom kotoko yeah ni liver again so kakra
sure
ti yewie no nipa no boy etidom ye key distributor boy etidom emi yes adin that yes
okay
ti yewie no na me boss Onyx yes
Daddy Ash why
Daddy Ash Unilever a key distributor
okay
yes
of Unilever
wow Ghana
wow
inti yewie na yes ne yentimi manko wa bra ya mfafie amekra
sure
so see afafie na ye betia
okay
na side Unilever products na Daddy Ash store no ono aso other products tonka Unilever de no
okay
nti ne yaba no na ye ba ne aba be dan other products ne so adi
okay
ama asanteman ehu no agi atum se ne waji Unilever de na
okay Unilever the other time our friends say Onyx eba ha no or try Rexona
yes
or try Axe or try friends say Dove okay na na chese wenum nyina enso eka ho pam so den na mo de aba ha no pay yo boy komo kakra Robert Amamo
eno anyame ye adom ye kotoko ye branda Agidin the best club in Africa
yeah
so such a big club no and looking at Unilever with CAF and then FIFA when it comes to sports Unilever you can say look into me fan global emra yenye local
sure
so we thought it was to come and say hello to Kumasi Asante Kotoko as a brand and I brought samples of Rexona because Rexona is the brand that supports the sports industry
okay
and Unilever that they asked there I asked about finding for
okay
Unilever products obenya that they ask outlets
okay
that they ask nyamia charge there you Ghana no bebe uba Accra there occasion that they ask will be 10 outlets
okay
exactly the main winner was Tikai Plaza opposite advanced service occasion
okay
and there were branches were drag lane occasion Rollins Park uba Kumasi your branch back opposite Boss FM
okay
back also KJT uko Takra there your market circle adjacent car bank and all the other regions near partners are in your ejuma but the might be PI Rexona and a Rexona no binya what they are sure
okay
besides you do Unilever partnership so that the ash what brands are ya produce
okay
brands with is X block a man the yomuti am the yomu styling the dreadlocks man the sporting waves over their body I want the creams you want the shower gel
okay
you want the lotion your vibe so vibe in back okay and no your roll on in here you want the shower gel and then you also it's want the cream if you call your Galaxy
and so range body splashes and a perfumes.
Wow.
Offer your bar is now another brand that Ajidi bar perfume choice.
Okay.
International brand that one produce in UK and in Calami. But that the action is so distributor. Into a back cosmetics in household in personal
okay.
That the ash and in Ghana that the ash is the leading cosmetic industry in Ghana here. Into a bar is it didn't mean ma
now when in a friend say
vibe no roll-ons variances. Black and blue are member variants in
okay.
And I will need a ma variants.
Okay.
Vibe now so was shower gel. And it sounds what the cream
okay.
your cocoa. Your vitamin E and your carrots. And the skin be any type of C2.
Wow.
And to buy outlets now. Then just say it will be the idea about where the dance power that the ash say. That the ash near money near ma assume bo like we say in local English, you know. Quality goods made at affordable prices.
Okay. Okay. Quality no e was super na ne no and so e was for obi a we do ho about Unilever International there. There's a dey be a free that dey asibia no. Level no and standard no was so ye papa. E be ba na ya pay ya behwe kwan a amanfo person nya bi to baby outlets no and the numbers ne ade nyina no de nyina no beto dwade amai. Minim George de kakra be kan wana. Daddy Ash.
Wow. Na meka ne say Daddy has a far cry.
Okay.
Na yes near was center. Ye di ade tu ma no ano. Nti na me yes David. I was say ne. E kwa kosi December there.
Yeah.
Daddy has between any head office ne fra cry aba. Na obetumi aba ha so there. Ene ne was say turn no ma.
So
the Tony products no gie tuma. No aba. No aba betina.
Okay.
Ti me serious antimai. Say na mayama you deliver no. Na you deliver o yema na wayama Daddy has.
Yeah.
Ye pega ye products, ye pega no so products no. Na untimi mra.
Okay.
Na next December there, minimum say homecoming. Daddy has the better title sponsors.
Wow.
You not there. You two and we see a beton. No no so about be so you.
That's it. Yes.
George Okumasi international in Kumasi. You are live on Kessben 92.9.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
93.3 Kumasi.
Yes.
You're on DSTV.
DSTV.
Wow. You're on
Go TV. Yeah.
Digital, satellite, YouTube,
everywhere.
Nabia, the new Kumasi asem kwa.
Boss.
DSTV channel 364.
Boss.
Unsabeka Kessben TV.
Yeah, go international, but okay. Started locally.
Okay. Mr. Robert, our mama inside mra ohobium. Na friends monoma no sample bosso bioma me pa wunya me pa. Nyema mo wo ene amanfo APB akwan be fa so. Yeah.
That the Asia ba kwa sumbo pa man say that the Asia fully owned Ghanaian. Until as we grow, whatever profit we made, whatever impact we make, it stays in Ghana.
Okay.
And one of our major is to make sure that at every level of the economy, people get something to do. Ukrabe 2000, Ukrabe you start to your perfumes, but you are starting on your own.
Oh, okay.
Yes, with the minimum of about 2000, you can start.
2000.
Yes,
you can start business.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh.
We have deodorants, we have body splashes, we have perfumes. And one good thing about it is a product, you know. You want colania, a bit from colon.
Okay.
Buy a facial moisturizers in your minina, a biwa.
Okay.
Uba member perfume, deodorant. Until we cut across the entire family and even to the corporate world. In our offices, we have diffusers, we have room. Even we bought one of the latest in here by a dear body splash, anti umpasu crop says we have. There's a cool bacteria, it was sprayer. O the spray, o best spray this one. Just say,
okay.
Exactly.
I see.
And like I said, no, Accra there, you have over 10 branches there, and then the main building is Tikai Plaza. There were Okanshi,
okay,
opposite the Advanced Savings and Loans.
Okay.
And then it was Drag Lane, it was Rollins Park. Until Okanshi can't be over Fabiano.
Okay.
We share that yash.
Wow.
Okota Gradiswa, there was Market Circle, adjacent there. Car Bank. Kumasia, you opposite Boss FM, and then KJT Market. But no more Bakwa, baby, Ghana be an international, there are people ready to help you.
Okay.
You show location, then we give you the service that you want.
0244
77
25
99.
Sansi Subium, yeah.
0244
0244
77 25
99.
And regions now in your partners war. Yes, I'm crossing most of the modern trade supermarkets, you know, the Malcolms, the ShopRites, the EU China, your partners are in a supply.
Oh, okay.
Anything cosmetics.
I see.
And that is when it comes to visibility, baby,
okay. Internet is a shops, more pretty shops, more store for no more penome to say at and one is all fresh number. Now, prices no so for
quality is for Unilever to accept you as a partner.
Yes, not just say, yeah.
Standards in
but you see number no subium
0244
77 25 99.
Friday, I'm for any time you're free. There's somebody here to pick and then be at your service.
Wow.
Until we are just encouraging Ghanaians. This is made in Ghana. Ghana own organization.
Okay.
Now. We are impacting. Yes, and so online open online affordable Ghana.
Okay.
And also a part of that they are subsidiaries. Online and work convenient. You be parking in their
okay.
Fee at just a little token.
Wow. And then people be online business papa. Munya musumu. Wow, George.
Yeah, that's it. Na the Americans say you live at the assassin. So aboying. You turn your normal.
Yeah.
Bibia or bia okwa na ye dia man so won.
Okay.
The quality near best.
Yeah.
Na in kraba akwa won say next week. At the case you be see Accra.
Okay.
See a penti Kumasi red. Nyankopon adom ya ye wie. Nso ato eduane hini na ye den. Bibia that from.
Okay.
The next week we exclusive. Bibi be see one crime.
Okay.
And crime also.
Wow.
Rainbow ni beto.
Wow.
Obi abeti. You need live under the house. E kwa Accra.
You need live. Kamu yo bruta. George, we don't do what we're about.
There is some boss near to me.
Okay. Oh, nice one.
Next week,
the boss near Kotoko.
Honest Kotoko. No, you have to. You know, because one has cha and one Ghana.
Announcement we will Accra.
Okay.
Next week,
Mr. Roberto Mamoye, head of marketing and customer relations, Daddy Ash. Limited and yatin and can remember the chat walk no or the amaye dog. I'm say we the Abama Obiao, more move to cotton, more move to back sa product idea. I'm say a babia level no quality no was so ye papa.
The good thing is that company no so anymore. Why we have a cotton baby no cotton dear fake.
Yeah.
Because they be or saying it, Ubeko be a honoma, but the source now better free. Wow, cotton near would be who say be a really fake, and I say, and to go to the right source. One more in mom, now you show me be home, and only that yash. Me, that is the most important thing. Say they are known, they are recognized, they are all over the place, and before Unilever International. Ebejiwa tum say any key distributor no not checks so my year and easy. So they are genuine, they are authentic, and they sell authentic quality product at affordable price.
Wow, Tiawa, you got to raise a bit of me who farm papa. Adequate din chrono house on the good. Yeah, correct. The Vacho Copeno, Saucer, Ubia Jatum, Unilever Ajatum say Doc Ekano, Daddy Ash Limited. Na eho and a genuine product no ewo. Na mo de twa to kra. Na number no san hia biom pa. Mo amoto tumi ade no.
Ghana si. Ghana for nyina si. Say you that the house bar be between 15 years, 16 years ni. O ma ji atum pa.
Yeah.
And mo ani so no mo ye didwan na ma ye ko ni. Brands bit is X blocks na me kan. Brands bit is Vibe. Brand beauty is Heaven Sent. Brand beauty is Galaxy. Brand beauty is Perfumer's Choice.
Okay.
And then the good news about it is that you get value for money.
Okay.
Quality made affordable. And we are accessible everywhere. In other regions, your partners were I recommend you prices to that form. And we have discounts, we have promotions for
every segment of the market.
Oh, okay.
Until we are opening our rooms and our shops to every Ghanaian here and abroad. Say, I'm work daddy ash now. We are home in Ghana.
Yeah, that's it. Number no once again, nothing.
Me, but your number here is 0244
0244
77
25
99.
Okay, 0244 772599. Mumfromo na bibia ope bia oto na nkranko so tu akoton ne bo no wo form quality no that the ash omo ye key distributor at the Emma Unilever Ghana na Unilever International in Nasem Ketu Accra. Eda must powerful come. All right. Yo. Okay. Mr. Roberta Mamo, head of marketing and customer relations. Daddy Ash. So and a judge that you are in watching on your operations. So say mbati bi won cry. Kotoko ya penti chrome hakoko omo contract ko penti also rainbow colors. Hey, George, what has of hook? All right. In the emission later. All right. Intina and so and no friend numbers run 10 namu any enkomo daddy ask quality and genuine products na unu ho da mo amope atu no bebrebe ne mo amoto no ba ko no quality no me nko bia ma yemfa embu okoto aton a ka ho na o say price no wo form ye papa ne bo no nya de a e wo so so emphasize P as low as 2,000 cedis between their fan name and P now also akakoton. All right, my end to us and the a man for a challenge were hapa. All the major decisions by the NLI were spot on. I can't understand anybody who finds negative on his performance. Do European best referees get every decision right, even with their VAR and automated offside technology? Okay. It was so baby.
Justify so wanyade. So who register our concern there. Not just who person just wanyade. Irofo no so nyade nji wanyade enya hwe. You know there say yeah the videos and the man they buy na wo challenge there. That is what you can challenge.
All right.
You know.
It's in any back. So no friend say Dr. Franco Darodi also hu so born homodin. Also who said 1 month homodin, but 1 month homodin grant no man 4.5, right?
You know,
and I also man 5.
The may say, oh, challenge me. You challenge the decisions on the screen. Don't challenge me. The decisions on the screen have showed evidence. So challenge the decision. Don't challenge me.
But about 90 minutes plus 30 minutes. Yes, our boy. Decisions are okay. Maximum 5 or 6 throughout. And you know, what ba as low as 4.5 now.
You know, that you bobo, that's your bobo now. Anyama we are, anyama we. So more be a
decision is so many, and said that key bamisa.
You know, what is key?
The normal referee mistakes no be in the tone. Anna, well, who is that?
Oh, is that you? What is key? Key idea.
Oh, a Drew boy, a penalty, no penalty, and no way no hands.
That is maybe you'll be understanding of who on wedding. That is not my understanding.
But foul, I say, now one ball is my yellow because of ball to baby. Fine, but these are not key decisions.
You know, say Kevin.
I have 2 referees now.
You know, that's our referees now. 2 or more. Do we clap for them? We don't. It is Sekoto Clement Pen, na ye kan. Ekoto Matthew Lahos, na ye kan. Ekoto Tesema, na ye kan. Ekoto Marcus Mek, na ye kan. Ekoto Dr. Felix Bridge, na ye kan. I didn't know how the intiminka.
Okay. All right. Me, mom, generally, he performed very well. Oh, yeah, yes. Oh, decisions, Miss me who be. Okay, me who be. Yeah. Bola esenka oji foul e de ema Morocco otwenya ma ball no koswa kokoye corner ema Morocco wanye corner no san de be foul san de man na mentiase ba ko a awal kofa ba no so mehwe pa okay oji foul tia no boy na bufuo no de ball na to stand no so biye bibira say be show yellow de na yellow be na we san de man oh ye be so Kevin Bassi. Mimi who's a yellow card, and the boy didn't deserve a yellow card. If anything, I isn't called the yellow card, yes. So, then first one, no put the shirt, no uncle, yes sir na omadwen ye om say as who person favor back. But generally
why was the decision against one team? All the decision that you're talking about, it was against one team. India.
Oh, you feel the Moroccans and complain about
no, so one three key decisions. It was against which team?
Against Nigeria.
Yes. Videos na me and something that was against Nigeria. Why?
Well. Okay, and he said the cano me mom dear generally the performance was good. It was good. Baby na I'm say a day. Oh, but then no so. About 120 minutes semi-final AFCON and that the to crack.
Interestingly, so now delays beyond Shedam. It time added on.
Yeah.
First half, the bare 1 minute.
First half, name
1 minute.
Apart from say, call fixing the gadget near man, or say no any time or they better 1 minute.
So not too much of delays. It be a decision, be a by SSA train. All right. And no side on that side, the
okay. Intina and so no. But with the exception of this guy. Is it Ajayi?
Semi Ajayi.
Ono kwana so ball referee na chiana.
Okay, Osai Samuel.
Osai Samuel. Others no. Even the friends and coach no. Erisha. One can referee person. Also they lost to a better side. Yeah. So the Moroccans played better.
Key decision be a big influence game number.
Yeah.
So say Eric Shell, like
exactly
it's in that order.
Yeah.
It's in that order.
Man, who kid decision? Yeah, because Nigeria for no.
It be a free kick, be a penalty, be it be an incident, be a lead to be.
Yes.
Now I basketball one free kick in Nigeria. That was key. Sabo, you know that Hakimi boy Yakobo Pone. That was a key decision.
Nobody be just so I can perform well.
You are using the word key. Obia the free kick at Obu or baby are born down.
Okay.
If that is not a key decision. If that is not a key decision.
If we have match, you know, no some kind of players, you know, any coaches, you know, any others, and some the local stories, you know, and so abre. Some about
milestone chalked AFCON 120 goals recorded. A unprecedented. Okay. The last edition yenya 119 goals. Na eno Sadio Mane go na o share no ama adeno edu 120 goals. Even 2 matches e wo ha say sabo. Because your final game to be played and of course the 3rd and 4th place game so eno so beba so.
Okay.
Ebia na goals bi so etimi abem.
All right.
Na sama na mana kosoro.
All right.
But Sejo ye be had Senegal eye. 3 finals in 4 editions of tournaments.
Sure.
C'est une fluke.
Okay.
And your rocket science. They must be doing something right.
All right.
C'est you way idea na yeah some time pass. C'est you koba me him pa.
All right.
And of course Sadio Mane say probably way be in the last AFCON. I wish Senka Ibia next edition you be say because I think say he still has what it takes to be playing the AFCON no.
Okay.
Emma the Teranga Lions of Senegal.
All right.
And of course Sejo Ukoba you be
him. All right. Opinions are like noses. Okay.
Are they 4.5 now?
Forward, Debbie. Send you be able to change. I'm on force to margin to the air. Media make what? Come on, man, 7.5.
You are
and then referee for one quite on fast or more. Me class you as American. Yes. It means a man of 7.5 over 10. I was a color. I am a color. Remember, I was 7.5. I was 5. Yeah,
it was 4.5.
4.5, no problem. So, no. All right. Please tell Andy and Nawar Mohammed, referees are considered the best. Referees considered the best any part of the world. Don't get all decisions right.
Yes.
Danelai was near perfect, and we Ghanaians have to encourage him.
Yeah.
To score him 4.5 and 5 out of 10 is very disappointing. I want to give him 8 out of 10. Alaji Sita, the way from Bremen, New York, and Abekansa and Anopei. I will give them a lie 70%, taking into consideration the magnitude of the game. a semi-final AFCON. We if Kofi Amoa or if Accra and so Abreye. Kingsley Tamale, it surprises me that with the good football displayed by Nigerians in the AFCON, they couldn't make it to the World Cup. And how I wish Calvin Bassey was a Ghanaian. Because arguably, for now, he's above all the Black Stars defenders. Calvin Bassey not able to do defenders.
Top notch.
Calvin Bassey is up there.
A stalwart. A warrior.
What is Andy saying? Or is it because the referee is from here? Generally, the referee did well. In fact, his mistakes are everyday mistakes. Okay, therefore, and so they about no. I am over the inca hona Joe. Joe, let Andy know the decision on the penalty for Morocco. Okay, we cried or see penalty. Morocco for the penalty. Minem Edway if you knew Botiano and so Abeka and Anapay. He denied the penalty that would have sent Nigeria packing early. The referee was professional, accurate, and careful about details. Of course, he knew what the stakes were, avoiding Ghana-Nigeria unnecessary banter, and at the same time protecting Ghanaians living in Morocco from any possible intimidation. This was diplomacy at its best. Paul Dosky, Edwefri Kumawu Zongo, and Abreye and Anopei. When a father starts taking a report from the children, they no longer respect the mother of the house. Same way, pride, arrogance, and Trudeau is killing the Madrid team. Alonso was not a problem. For me, Lai was not the person in charge of the game. He was being controlled from elsewhere. 4/10. Daddy, KD, Kuwait, information you be free Kuwait in review. All right, also the by no. Yemra and then want to talk a crabby and then Mickey Peso or load me a crabby before 12. All right, Rafikala.
Yeah, Joe.
That is say,
oh, yes, I don't be
Uncle Passy. But I she also the drew than a lie. I think never back games, no mean she would take.
Yeah, Joe. Because Danelai Wayad, one way gun and our cotillion. I said, some way back by the 70s, and I am in a referee of Cocody semi-finals. Now, and the Timena, that time we are Marco final semi-finals, I say, Caswayad. No one call as only referee, or call as VAR referee too. Yeah. To a call out didn't papa Coco Jumamino, and cry about Bokes, cry, and my mind gonna say. You know, will be all present here, sir. And coming back to match now, and Joe, he did very well, very, very well. It's not easy. So about officiating matches like this, no one come out with decision and change the game. Officiating home team match against Nigeria with all Nyama all piano. Now, baby, we know decision decide match. No, just why are they? I say a bonabasu. It's not easy. And then depending on the team, or be our host to match do this particular time or no decision influence match. But this particular game, the decision of Danelai influence the game, no. And say game, no. So the way you can. The be a mekawa say anytime be now we are team. Near say referee kala na do match. Now for when you go teams na do any call referee kala so no. We have mistakes, baby. We say from the onset, and Nigerians, you know, I don't want to cause a Ghana and you pay. It's almost share the good side of it. It's aside that, you know, between me and we share ball, said Nigeria ball and we do semi-finals. I'm a button, the Oma Babedu. Find where the man who cross on ball. How many shots on target? Nigerians are par. But this answers are no money to know. Oma, say, only but almost. Say, referee, no way, obechiti. It's no my one ball, no one to me and Vamba. Yeah. And it's one who's a Nigerian snake ball to cry. But me, I may measure ball, I may share referee decisions, you know. Yes, Musa, yes. Or a spot on, no, maybe or a beer. Ball, I'm okay, or Jim Fautia, Bino. Where Jai ball is uncle, what time about the trap? You don't know, Nana, there be a account football, Musa, and you would be a referee. A two ten retaliation, they be a woman. And the man of fast, I don't money. Yes. Joe, it could happen. It anything could happen. So my advantage.
Who decision be it still remains a mistake.
Well, my running when they put a board.
The best American say mistake ba are there incident to see now one so who yes so I am from so one.
Oh yes, for that one. For that one.
Doctor can say the first set pulling bar when who said the can I show on TV when who know and also young from so.
Mon play game no na mo say baby ana otina no o play game no on play game mamu fast picture. Yen play game no. Na yen hwe.
Okay.
So be play game na me yin na ya hwe.
Em say the omo can say
Mati wasi do.
Omo can say basi dey na foul.
Yeah.
But so far as your son said no so when no.
Joe the American say I don't just say on your from so the American say football
from so getting na yeah
so Joe I know that a man Nigeria lose game na
that is another topic.
And in officiating say referee match wie now no mistake anti me amano ama obi a lose match ama obi a winning match ya mfa enkoka say eno nti na
enti refikalati e kwa kudi wakohwebo 90 minutes go na say enye refi na man share wanye penalty angisi obi na decision so game no wadi atie nipa ba kwa na wani ni ya eno nti me yanka se ball no wani
me ba ye na
yanka se wa ma obi anche go me ba wo question abusa na me answer
by in the end no wakoma no 4/10 it na just we fairly
and did he passed one again in some in the first half me see at the point the commentator was laughing at him.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, commentator bay.
You know, ball now, J. Bruno ball now. Go and listen to the commentator once again. I think it happened in the 68th minute. Kala, ball now, Mudu Kruman. Today, so who try and one penalty. Go and say any referee, and to make a ball.
Okay,
but Andy, see, me is so familiar with how a referee here score, but Selba will be 4.5. Not just or no, na say game.
So Franco,
maybe some will be 4.5 below half 120 minutes. Now bet my counting minor mistakes better 3.
No.
Based on that, you give
to the DR and come here, sir. I gave more than 5 examples, and the videos are there. If you want to challenge it, challenge the video.
120 minutes. I'm not challenging. A man 4/10. 5 mistakes in a man 4/10.
Do you know how the videos are there?
4 mistakes are any key mistake. Yeah.
Do you know what are key mistakes?
Unim key mistakes.
Key mistakes. And they affect influence.
And influence game.
And I'm saying.
All right.
Hakimi kala wodi o kan na won wa bia o start free level no yemon abaso ye nuru hobida eno na wo kan we o mo send the message diplomacy message
particular game no yeah dey pa no yeah e Nigeria lose match. Okay. That is
the meaning of obi ani
I don't need match
Matthias
I don't need
obi lose match
I don't think
say we ani ni
wrap up
say referee no kopaka over 8 to 8.5%.
All the referees come first one yeah mo dey na
and just 8 or
the classroom
yes or 8%. That's all reduce
the classroom dey na simple
yeah
do you for referee for there
some be technical man some use me there
okay
me there no
okay but what certificate say
8 until now reduce no
okay
it has all been increasing and now be reducing the other just on count
okay
the more increasing and now ka na just no one
the classroom obi man 7/10 eba mo de enuma
ebe so anya de
sir
yes
classroom de
classroom de na de man no me o say match commissioner assessor okuta 8/10 eko
who dey call referee
no me kire wa de classroom de me kire wa de say
kalampacho classroom most
somebody amunya 7
no most 7 e be where you be and I say A depending on
that's
you for the lower one B that's you be B
that's why oh that's just why I did that's okay that's just okay 8 to no
yeah
okay 8 to
okay
so
you a lot to discuss
on shop born is a born Morocco is a Nigerian is so go open is any ball Nigerian phone call himself penalty what they show you know to make kick ball
we a penalty
no a born inside but been inside that no born inside no omo nyina ja wonim so be penalty asan ka attack na fast and go for ball go say Senka attack and were fast. How they should ball.
Meaning that the hand was in the natural
yes.
position.
I don't know because some more mindset. Also, I don't know how much say oh you Ghana and he said no. Look at Senka we defender ball in natural position a ball unclear. But you won't jai or ever play on. And sana attack can be faster and come for ball because that time play.
Referee power robo there. So referee power
say the natural position pa.
And
I'm say some person say oh influence on.
But referee power robo.
Referee opposite robo we. So
Joe, even no, look at this thing. Look at players no admit say born aboyenza. We are professional players. That's it. I don't know. Senka referee person the fouler or person influencing gamer. This is the time. Because players no grab an opportunity on the foul. Omo kasa born the ball mo sa no. Omo jai born that to us aboyenza.
Okay. Enti yentu aso kakra na fi yenko he matches no emu. But before say we go matches no emu no say me di enkomo kakra meko Dawood Heba. Na mako fan krato kakra bi enso afri ho. Ye ba na abehwe de aka nyina nso de amamo. Dawood Heba.
Enuanom ni adofo, frame Dr. Dawood. Me na me da Dawood Heba hospital ano. Na enam me so enane Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse. Na du wei edutwem. Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment o se fatwi na ebeko. Ofa Dawood 360 capsules o se sisi na ade ewom. Na drom yenu wei e adwuma bom. Obi a osisi ye o yapa. De obeye ne se o de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a nansa bia no na odi bia bo asawa obetimi de atua udware wi a fa Dawood ointment o de te ne fa sra ta brekro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre na danse ye na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and well done. The toda me po djuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enyi ba se minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwi a na no pa so minya Dawood 360 na me no mo a ese kware me ye adwuma kura se kane no te do we de edi masema ma no be di so asema ma
ye electrician na ye adwuma ekofia ye ntimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okoduru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
Rua me use we mama hode pa ma metimi gba adwuma bibi e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment. Oh, me we no now the way no twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otimi be bodwuma Dawood ointment fatwi na ebeko
da bia amafo compare de wo ka musa akọ spreader me secret na nu ani ebudo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa me sole no pa me di twitwi me sisi achi me babia he me ntebre secret ni nie ti so person ti sam ya we use Dawood ointment. That's the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission gearbox specialist. Ejuma me ye. En kan na me pega de a na me nsakura antimi pega. And I say me ma de so na lock me sisi. She say if you say me share Dawood 360 capsules and the Dawood ointment. Abo me bebre the dry you so amente ya mente blebia. Obia mo modern so betimi apɛ Dawood ointment and the Dawood 360 capsules. Enya bi ato.
Odofo se watibi. Edro ya me ka ho asɛm no. Eno ho adanse ene wono madi no. Ko pharmacy e ben wo. Herbal shop e ben wo. Ne koto Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules. Na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no. Wo so be di ho adanse. Wo pese wo frɛ ya. Eno na wo screen ase no 0244 88 64 37 na 020 168 1717. Baby, I ton a draw on my gun and Mubiano, or the house open Dawood ointment and a Dawood 360 capsules.
Okay, yantua so emfa mamo messages kakra bi we free Owusu Bempa or say if lie is rated 4 out of 10, how could you rate the referee who handled the Ghana Burkina AFCON 2015 semi-final game? Honestly, Lai wasn't extraordinary, but wasn't as bad as he's being judged. Owusu Bempa and anyway, and so Brian. there was a pa. Hey, Kojasana, can ball as no, there be only a good bebo, no, some can was him. Kojomin Gary, and then message didn't go on a Ask Andy and Awa Mohammed. That were they not the same people who said a certain referee gave Ronaldo yellow card and it cost him 2 years before getting the chance to officiate Real Madrid match? Why are they now accusing referee Lai for not giving Brahim Diaz a yellow card on that incident? Kojo Ashana and anyway, and so Brahim Kojo Bibian Twaso make him say we do brim. Hey, then so yeah, papai na inya ho Dr. So, also me know day, me kind of message, Talisman, also dear Sam, I have a police officer with me enjoying the program. He's asking if our own journalists are finding fault on such a wonderful performance. Are we expecting CAF to pick our officials going forward? Can you point out one single match with faultless refereeing decisions in the world since football started till date? Talisman anyway, and so Bray. All right, so whiskey, also dear bay, uja boss on a message bra. On fire MI. Reverend Father, I say Governor Fori. Or say dear bay, Cam 4.5. How many referees can officiate this kind of tension match? Host nation versus arch-rivals, Nigeria. For him not to have faked injury before the match and for him to officiate this until penalty shootout, the rating should not be below 7. Did he really deny Nigeria any goal scoring opportunity? And they really want perfect referees to officiate matches between imperfect human beings who can officiate a match without complaints from players, managers and supporters? Can we ever have a perfect match? The referee, as a human being, did all human beings will do. Kudos to him. Reverend Father Godfred Ofori anyway, and so Abreye. Andy is just a fault finder. Referee Lai was spot on. He was always in control of the game. Okay, how else does Andy want him to referee if he allowed 50-50 ball to go on? Same Andy will have come to say that he wasn't whistling for fouls. Andy really made me, Lai really made me proud. Kwaku, anyway, Ifri Pando, and Abreye. The Makai so far, if they are anything to go by there, there's the Ghanaians, generally. Omo July performance, when you're more ampe, but the marking kind so far, dear. Make up voices no so the man for sign the buy generally. A man for like performance not to
Manchester City, it took them 6 minutes to take a decision.
Yeah.
6 minutes.
Yes.
And
Sana, no cry, va,
yeah, I say. So as I guess will be idea. These are the things I bet one could have a decision be and for me changing idea. 1 year where 1 year.
Okay, no goal.
That's it.
6 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah. Good morning, Sir Joe. For the first time, I disagree with my own Andy Kem about the referee's performance. Daniel did very, very well yesterday. So giving him 4.5 per day, no. And that Nigerian defender, he's too good. He should come and replace Otto Addo. Because the guy knows how to play, Papa. On the lighter side. Okay, Inspector Wilberforce Asante. Anyway, if free hina babra kwame da also asipa. Mami nko na mini tonchi heba nko din komo kakra. Na no he matches no emu na emfa local stories no. Enso entwa so tentem emfa mamo. Midfield action Kessben television. Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra. DSTV 364, Go TV 121. Abi, so who ye?
Eradi adom me ho ye pa.
Ede nyankopon asipa. Boy, come on, cry. Tonchi.
Me da se be men na. Eti for any out of war. Tonchi about center akache na sabi me do every. And yet na se say dia na me nyina tima yo mu de.
that's pa that's ne you sign wo ahia ebiom na fa nkuku nkaka no door na no ho na bie na all right we gonna man for friend abi na girl no na say and I'm say hey you dey munim umubusa na men kan ho asem yi pa nkyere mo all right 2020 heba mompe bi ento na ebeboa mo yie papa numbers na bi di two dwan so no momfrɛ na monim penifo no eni enkomo the how bia wo the catch mo ne nsema wo bia no mo ne no eni enkomo obeka ni nyina de akere wo ofrɛ ya obefa na one wo edi enkomo tonchi heba all right ye trans na fe ye matches no enso mu kakra na nsema e kan ho related we will say related issues kakra nkra bi ye de aka ho na fe ya ba fie na be hwe nkomo a enso ye de ebebrem voices no enso e wa ha ma me hwe we anafi say and the game is too wicked 4.5 per there let's praise than a lie rather because he did very well anafi na di we enso ebre Madiba Mandela Dadwin via Axim na di we eba also Joe I was highly impressed with referee Lai's performance in yesterday's game. He might have had some few flaws, but he was on top of his game. He had control and command, and that helped him. Our brothers in Nigeria should stop the attack. But I must say, some coaches in Africa are doing so well tactically. Okay, yɛtia Axim for Enso Enyina. Sani Saliu, Ediwe Free Abofo Abreyen. Though Danelai did very well. The commentator, as well as his summarizer, weren't infallible after all. I noted down one or two flaws from them too, being a grammar police. But that didn't make them bad. Remember, running commentary is an extemporaneous job. 120 pulsating minutes plus penalty shootout without a mistake is simply impossible. Not even Colina can perform that. Let's encourage our own. Sani Saliu, Abofo Onadiwe, and so Ebre. Spain Boga, SSA, my goodness, Andy and Awa Mohammed would never like anything good coming from Ghana. Upon all this performance, still they didn't get, they will get something bad about him and speak about it. If it was to be an European referee, they wouldn't talk about it. Lai was perfect yesterday. Okay, Spain Bogard also Debre no. We also award the match again this morning, and that 69th minute incident, the ball crossed the line. I can bet with my brother Andy to ward the ball again. Owo Edway Ifri Modena Italy and Abeka and Sir. Make sure other messages no and so later. Okay, my Henshaw Crabby and Afi, yes, matches no. Yeah. Nainfa Afisam non Twasso. Yeah.
Yeah, Sergio, I was happy for Senegal. But Sergio, interestingly, Sadio Mane ne Salah. Sergio, what Tresse Mushia Sadio Mane prevails. Ubekaya, they met in the AFCON 2021 finals. It went to penalties. And Senegal, we need the AFCON. And so, Omumienu Esa Kotua, so about the Qatar 2022 playoffs. And also call penalties. And Sadio Mane, and in Senegal, prevail. And also was a stager, a setter. Ewo Ibn Battuta Grandstand de Tangier. Ewo Morocco, the northern part of the country. And it was Sadio Mane who decided the day for Senegal as they won by a goal to nil. And interestingly, I take Senegal to the finals of the 2025 AFCON. So Senegal for no BB right. Because for me, I think say what the golden generation led by Bruno Metro enya bro modern so ye only the quarter final appearance of the World Cup go when mo age AFCON almost kobo 2 consecutive AFCON finals and afiwe almost kobi and almost qualify to 3 consecutive World Cup tournaments. The golden generation with the likes of Diouf, Kalilu Fadiga, Omar Daf, Salif Diao, Pape Bouba Diop no. C'est jo mo ntimi anya eno no bi. But this time around, the Senegalese team are more building aye bibia. Sergio, you can clearly see say Pape Chiao omre because the team has already been built under Aliou Cisse. Because for 9 years he has been the main man on the touchline and what build the team no and a Pape Chiao e babe fa team no. And when you saw the young man Mamadou Sarr Obemu when Khalid Koulibaly after sending second yellow ni yellow na e ba ma on more final no. Osai Pulu Mozilla Ofrim no. Said you are a Chelsea boy. And as I say, man loaning to Strasbourg Obo. A 20-year-old boy, he was with Olympic Lyonnais, Omo team B, and Omo man promotion. Menu can say, or a Chelsea boy. And at age 20, semi-final game of AFCON, said John Kluzu against Sudan in 1970. Yanko in 72, 74, and 76. But ye back in 78, no said you. And also straight, we went into the final and won the trophy. In 1980, ye koye by yentimi anji 82 nso and ye koye sagie. So Sergio se washa in between 7 tournaments ye koye all lining up from 63 up to 82 no. We ne yanko na 7 AFCON tournament Ghana akono. Sergio ne emu 1 pen yentimi ko final and that was the only 1981. And this is the level at Senegal leading. They are now on their way through to that incident. And so the Senegalese team no more build the team very, very well. Because this was the team who still mind back in 2015 near any Algeria and South Africa group Equatorial Guinea. Now it was the likes of Sheikh Mbenge, Pape Kouli Diop mo, Sadio Mane and Idrissa Gana Guy mo, and the young ones within the setup. Any Sheku Kuyati. But Omofrio, those guys came and took over. In 2017, it was a disappointment for them because the eventual winners, Cameroon, quarter final. But in 2019, Egypt, they came back strongly and went straight to the finals. Unfortunately, losing to Algeria there. But 2021, now Omo project na swaba. Now nobody is talking about Famara Diédhiou. Bamba Dieng, c'est on team no. Abdou Diallo Munina Nkatimu, Nampalis Mendy, young guys and Omabaldi. Now is Lamine Kamara. Even Papes Matassa at the bench. Habib Diarra, Ismail Assar Munina at the bench. Sergio, unfortunately, they lost against the host nation. Omo Eje Penye Ewo that competition Tunisia. This time around, they are back. We know a home soil. 50 years near Omonyanji AFCON. Let's see what happens on Sunday. Okay. But Sergio, I had problem with Osama San. The approach to games, he looks quite defensive. Because Oko game against Senegal now about 5 defenders. Echrese obabe defending. And my problem is that you weren't putting the target man within the setup. Mohamed Mustafa to me should have been part and parcel of the team, no. But Ujai Salah ni Mamusha, unya team amut me break it through, build it out, beat the press no. Nti obia shed second trophy. Nyamiboa on Sunday. Okay. Prince Moulay Abdallah Stadium in Rabat, Sergio.
So what the guy they Senegal?
Yeah, for me I fancy them. I fancy them winning the
all right. When the Yamsha matches in the Nuka Krabi and Nafi Yemfa other stories and Kahon. Senegal, Egypt, Morocco, Nigeria. Sir, please, wait for Yaya Mohammed. Our footballers, Santi Kotoko, Adriana Stars. Please, the referee did very, very well. Because his mistakes are mistakes top referees make. So for me, I'll give him 8 out of 10. I'm proud of him. Okay. And also, I don't know. Yeah, Mohammed Zobamano, 8 over 10. Doc.
Generally, yes, I think that Senegal were slightly better than Egypt in terms of rating ahead of the game. But the game itself, I think Senegal dominated Egypt more than I expected. Oshe na awal eka Hussein Hassan na approach to the game. It will be Oshe will start here now pursue face Senegal. But I realize he can't match them when it comes to seeing possession to decide is a siding penalty. It decided Senegal a beshe Egypt aje trophy no and then he was so decisive. Ubisa who say Sadio Mane at 34. And the energy, commitment, and then the quality, it was something extraordinary. Look at the goal. Baby or pick a ball in the 2 net. We also this is his last AFCON. And it looks like after the World Cup, he will tell us, you're the last World Cup. The game were goalless, but not intensity, it was through. Nigeria, for me, till the semi-final were the best team in the tournament. The quality was so high. Najado Mbetimaya no Mayeno. Some players excelled for Nigeria. Some players excelled. I think Ademola Lookman, and then you talk about this guy also from Fulham Arsenal.
Iwobi.
Alex Iwobi. I was so impressed with Iwobi's performance. But on final day, they could not come to the party. At the end, General say who and say, her team will make it to the semi-final. She'll be a goalkeeper. And now share Mobali. Now share Yasin Bonu. Who team said these are top-notch goalkeepers.
Share Edward Mendy, no share El Shanawi.
Share El Shanawi for Egypt. Share Edward Mendy for Senegal. Yasin Bonu for Morocco. Mabari for Nigeria. Top-notch goalkeepers. And they do teams, they do semi-final. A sarcasm would be him say, a football team. You need a rely. Look at this. Sa save ne ba sisi an onsam nya dia be twa fa ho akwose ti general okay o kan ya na o person komo ne dia e di be si e di no so ye wa adwuma ye me hwe ni mu say sabri Black Stars goalkeepers trainers no omo nkoso am person omo ne asare wo krom ha die omo nya breaks bia omo nya sessions bi she dam fama no ye prepare for World Cup o ye goalkeepers trainer no fata omo wa ha asare wa ha. It should be possible say some days be ombesanya additional sessions at the amano no kwasem ni say ni level ni ndru nkomo na ye di no but the one no yes the one no ti the betuma ya ni say ye betuma try say ye upgrade on na oba pija ni emem kakra otherwise ye ntimi ndru ba bia general.
Nigeria with this splendid performance should have been at the World Cup. It's true. They no qualifiers no more. This is the Super Eagles. They ensure more performance. Ewo AFCON, Morocco. Esenka Nigeria call World Cup. They no qualifiers no more. Andy.
You know, qualifiers any tournament but any the same.
Any the same.
In tournament you have all your guys camp at one place for a certain period. For qualifiers players ne be bane bi ko ebi mu kura ti make us omoma nti attitude when it come to playing qualifiers attitude in tournament
World Cup qualifiers players bit make us omoma
you know
Nigeria so players no the ball qualifiers
say bali omo qualifiers that be so mama
but Nigeria for here can dey players on World Cup qualifiers omo na
me expand or say qualifiers na me expand ya bi
no kura say the who tournament no
and one thing is so I
qualifiers half crowd qualifiers
so you qualifiers no oman shasi
yeah that is where
coaching is a major issue
coaching say
coaching was a major issue
Okofa finish the judge so make coach players over that coach Okofa finish the judge and the very day they appointed finish the judge make an answer after the Ghana against Nigeria match make sure the attitude of the players on the field or players they were playing as if there was nothing at stake. But you know, Shetam and Nigeria decided say we want to qualify for the World Cup. Omulusu match be obisi there. Amidst all the penalty shootout Omulusu against Dr. Congo and Enwa the Omulusu yen. You know, when they decided say we are going to the World Cup, it was just unfortunate say Omulusu on penalty to DRC. But you know, Omukabo mu decided and the changing of finish the judges so pesero and now man started you know. But after that, you know, we say, no, you hear a status as players. We want to be committed enough and qualified to the World Cup. We lose so much. In 90 minutes, Eddie be seen there. It is a joke. Oman started so far as the qualified near concern. Again, appointment of coaches. Eddie, I can say, you can have all the Galacticos. You can have all the prima donnas. Who coach more the ball with Femwa Unkobao. Into Oman started based on their attitude and based on those coaches they were appointed. Anything that you know, Omaba Bidu.
Interestingly, Omo players here, that's Omabo team, Omabo Mowache.
Omaba
because here Frank Onyeka, who here lesson will be. Now indeed, all these guys have been there for
years.
What I say? They've been there for years.
Idea is how more Osimhen factor. Osimhen missed 5 games ever qualifies. Sergio, I can guarantee you at least 7 to 8 games will come qualify World Cup.
But why a country like Nigeria, if they are serious, in the absence of Osimhen,
they've depended on him.
A lot of players in Osimhen position. And now Apollo no achieve at Transport. He's playing well.
Very well.
Victor Boniface, super player. A lot of options. And he still come back to when I yet tenere the Maomu. And only where they got it wrong.
But and they say, "Watch him, sir. You bought 4 games. Say you 4 games are not that time. Yeah, you won 9 points. You lose only 1 pay to Comoros. No more 3 points.
It's wrong one.
Yes, they played draw against Lesotho at home, draw against Zimbabwe away, and I'm only South Africa draw. And that game against Benin, they na the Central Africa bono. We are no more than our Benin. Show 2-1. Will Fuebo Stadium. And look, and sign Benin home. And sign Benin home. You bought the game at the Ofuebo Stadium in Abidjan. And Omuluzie. So that those matches, you know, and put the nail on their
coffin. I also
coffin.
think that South African draw. This is how.
So now go say how much they don't multi-binary.
Now it's difficult.
No thing. No multi-binary.
Nigeria at home to South Africa.
For the second time, Nigeria are playing without a number 10 in their team. Who's our moment to say, anytime they fancy a playmaker, it will be was phenomenal in the tournament. But if you need a player or be changing game in the final third of the pitch, the rumors, the JJ coaches, or more nebi was that team way more. And no more forced the Mikel Bayer, or drew any more. Not central creativity or mobile. And to your second half now, it will be bar number 8, or be change game. It is general, I don't know how much qualifiers, but Enra. They played a Moroccan team almost crazy, almost left on the trap tournament game on Mabunya. And let's not take anything away from Morocco. This is a team they've beaten Brazil, Spain, Belgium, and they almost saw a game to that level. Almost amateur.
Morocco team, they were improving game after game. They didn't start that war.
Yes,
but competition equals
no more progress because almost last game almost boy before Enra. Yes. They really played, and at the end, you know, there be now options. Morocco, I'm try midfield, no, I'm doing my bar to World Cup semi-final, and tournament to my you free hole. And who said, and one the guys I'm about our mobile. Share your nest in the back of boy, man, solid midfield.
I know it.
Almost for baby. Now, almost start here, and one on the point game, no, who will be a brew everywhere they want the football play. Into a team are picky to certain level with the right technical man, and Oma picky to that level. Nigeria had no option than to stay back, especially in the absence of Ndidi. No more messy. Obia obebought that rule in the ama. Into where Franco Idika obeboya went to me until Franco Inka drop deep, and I will be by as number 8. But be a coach them in wrong in my opinion. Of the Moroccan team. Into Moses Samuel be stop ha. No more here be was and Aqua Adams, another fighter. Said you, another fighter. Baby no left, right, and he was the sacrificial lamb for the 2 players up front. But on the whole, Morocco, you need more. Said don't come do level and come James.
And don't just show that the return of Ashraf Hakimi to the Moroccan team brought something.
Perfect.
Ashraf Bayern, and I think so one player in the Panso Mazraoui. 2 and 3. Yes, solid. Mazraoui now is very comfortable normally on the right. But in the tournament, he's a celled on the left.
Maybe I'm not going to say, so far, I'm saying, is it me a player of the tournament? Is it me? Is it me?
Yeah, beat me.
Even though final match in Maso there, but me push him one.
But I'm saying Ibrahim Diaz
before final game.
Bruno,
as a motivation. If you share lessons, you be sure a free AFCON no, and so your teams are hold on, your players, your coaches. Obia, your referees, Beshade for journalists, you be sure they free AFCON. Because level now, confond the other no corner. Level now, especially South 4 countries now, you sure semi final. And not some kit level now, almost the other no corner. You call World Cup. I said they are similar from the World Cup, and now better. You pay their level no more. I change the four FS countries no more than more boy, you know. It's a black star to pay them. and at this same level ekura World Cup me kwa bani ababere if that is possible a June year and World Cup no ebaso. Osama San only came into the knockout stage with only one game plan. Kana Mahmoud El Gohari ultra conservative defense play, which his players haven't mastered yet. Against Cote d'Ivoire, Egypt had only 29% possession and 37% against Senegal yesterday. You can win a tournament with this approach. Morocco are where they are because they respond to and play every single game based on what the opponent brings. They play Tanzania differently from how they handled Cameroon and against Nigeria last night. Okay, also Bempa and Asafa with the Abrayeno. And yet easy. Match in approach.
Difference.
Match in approach.
Difference on your options.
Yeah.
Senegal for the seju. Bet me a defender on no ball. Bet me attack untimino omumbo. And we are talking about the Senegalese team with Ismail Sat bench. Papi Mata Sat bench. Seju say team no na ye kan ho asem. Say team no na ye kan ho asem. Into no omo ball, and when they decide to play you have to conserve. Seju Senegal for no omo ba oso a. Won da kwa na omo patata bench no hu ne midfield. E was so obet general omo ba oso a.
Papi Alasangi.
You have to conserve.
Omo patata bench.
Bon midfield ni nyina kura no.
Yes.
Omo de Lami Camara na eba so omo bra no omo de Lami Camara ba. Omo team na ye team options no normal line in the app. Into Egypt for I agree the only problem me with Osama Sam Mustafa Odene bench now force to be corner formation by playing Salah and then Mamouche. And no the only problem. But so what tournament here? One mazizun so ne trade the opportunity to me amo. It's general SR you have no option. And against the Ivorian the ball mo your first goal no omunya in term no. O here Ivorians am to hear options at the bench. Bebre omo option check Egyptians. But omo experience anyhow quickly omunya the first goal no and mo mutimi the Ivorians and omo say a good record against them. Into Senegal for no there say who show omo a. Now I hope you say omo benya bad day and yes I am fa. Morocco for no there na all can. Omo improve game after game and options omo de again opponent no hwe de omo so there any options na Unai is not playing, Amrabat is not playing, there's no Sofiane Boufal and the series on the bench. But still actually quality omo team say produce or pack so. Into all options na it me who expand do game this so well. And until no omo there na akwa yes for the Egyptians you know Senegal. The last 4 AFCON na wa like no lose how many matches. AFCON na ye kan Algeria for na share omo and omo sabe share omo final and omo lose to the Ivorians so 3 matches pe
and also penalties
untimi no omo mo sejo you only hope that omo nya body so when they decide so omo bo game na aba untimi no omo mo general.
Don't you think that a Nigerian player who missed their first penalty was annoyed already with that late substitution? Please watch his penalty kick again. I think he intentionally missed that ball. Nigerian players are too proud, and that is their problem. Apino and Chukwueze just haven't walked on. Yeah. So didn't try late grass not neighbor. Penalty until the neighbor and so say no.
Bono
or try bent to tell Chukwueze.
Maybe dear, na in my opinion, baby a game na do no money. But you ono in the national team no. Se born with me ba akwandam so money. National team yo da ho se e yo name osi Salmon dia Osimhen look mamu nyina abeto omo e was starting 11 nim omo group na omo ba ya omo share obia o group stage omo belusu ye o quarter final no na ye omo mienu na ebo in the previous years even when Ghana we played them a share omo free it was Simon it was Chukwueze into from the flanks e omo mienu but Eric Chelle prefers players the be omo be man omo be ma park ne so aye ketwa onye expansive coach. Into who say Lukman Kran or Lukman behind Akwa Adams and then Vito Osimhen. Now Akwa Adams are rotating from the right and the left. Okuni Fakakra no about Oyita change play up front. Into onye coach are typical or go by white. But time and no bresse or betting and neutralize the defense of the Moroccans no. Or they Moses Simon by no. Na me expect to say ono sun coordinate beba. Na Chukwueze instead of Bashiru. So now the Bashiru right, they are the right person or about Chukwueze. ona na nko so oba be yes adwuma but say you tournament start here no matches ni be no start but we are disappointing ne level ni game or boy or Villarreal any oba AC Milan any de obi adwe here and say to go the bedu no ntimi anu nti Genoa AFCON e do ba bia resilience commitment enya o technical abilities and I edebo nti edru ona hu say player no technical abilities but na ho fama na ho keka no wo fema kofa ne ma nti emi e so tell nti da coach na mfa
Sergio eno an impress me back here ni o say penalty no Bruno Nyemechi
okay
the left back Sergio very thick in the flesh or making sure say Brahim Diaz wakata it like Brahim Diaz in the game ni mukura eno was for the first time so who said Brahim Diaz or Jim Morocco game ebono eno he was quite on the low note. But unfortunately, also Yasin Bono are correct. No was had the penalty now kwa ball.
Nigerian players, you know, and when I mean who or more quality here pa. I've condemned a grown no mood you.
Qualifies.
You qualifies now grown no mood.
Game near tough.
Yes.
I really bad.
Quality was so do. Yes.
More quality.
And Kevin Bassey,
what the Ghana players.
Oh, Kevin Bassey, me who here pa.
Kevin Bassey, you know, stand out
from the penalty area.
Yes.
What make Kelly pass be a co opponent no area.
Yes.
Na kosi the players.
You know
what a player.
I have not seen a stable Nigeria defense like this one. She Brighton no. Because it's actually Europe for no the omuye it's actually the 15 minutes to say 3 e Morocco no. I want mo Morocco no.
So you before say go studio na 3-0.
Unstoppable.
Yeah, next year person if be na yanyamre na dia. Black Stars your same level and I ya traho and I nyanu. DNS here. You be co welcome.
Yeah, it's true.
No, you're near brave, but the more you know,
it's true.
When you discuss in
yeah,
discussing local stories. We are there.
Same level.
Yeah, that's you be co welcome. In the airport, born in Yamufe.
You know,
men for the quarterfinals no crowd.
When you come on AFCON, you dey be 4 years in be had you
I really enjoyed
you know
the games
AFCON
yesterday.
The first na you no. I drew the European Championship standard. Everything. Organization, style of play, level of coaching, individual brilliance.
Then who has Wenger no more no many ajepa.
Yes. I'm very proud of football no yes. Level no ankasa se do. Yeah, what you might. Say, who decided say, it didn't be your hobby, but performance wise.
We can never mean, sir. Your star level now, and I your form, and I your track star level.
Your form.
You know
level near then, more semi-final for
no, me from the quarterfinals.
From quarterfinal,
yes, your performance. You were Jumaye, and
January qualify for World Cup. The obvious question will be, a him for any more World Cup qualifiers. Near Woodin Pie Mali. And World Cup qualifiers near New
Woodin
Mali.
Oh, yeah, group. Okay.
I'm not a Woody. I'm more Macano. I'm say, Omudi no Feb. Born a boy, World Cup qualifiers no near dinner. General, I think apart from that 5-0
against Central Africa.
I say, yeah, big boys in Tiatiao. Central African Republic 5-0 no accompany baby atana no the fire trifiable
dog what about Yeni Madagascar 3-0 no
there was another good game and but can set tournament no level no more bona general many and the bay adwen say team's performance improve tournament as compared to qualifiers because qualifiers and PMP Obo will be draw the next day or 2 days. Now Obo. But what I say. Se qualifiers. We are free. Into Omo be draw. Omanya training sessions I do 2-3 maximum. But way from December something. They've been in camp, eat together, discuss together, coaches near time. Echo murum no muko kasa omuko tenase ehwe omo po na ye nemanti preparation ya na ekọ during tournament no ya na was so sing qualifiers into teams bebree omo output during qualifiers ya na bi beka ebro mako tournament into most teams omo first few games e wo tournament ya na omo started well into once a tournament near start here first games no teams in ketwa no potimi ni omo bo but the second round near the no na afa teams improve. So I'm thinking that if Ghana was at the AFCON, we were going to put up some performance that could be a little bit higher than the Edemayen qualifiers. No. In fact, World Cup qualifiers, no, and they on a very good note. Actually, say, I'm thinking, say, AFCON we be. In fact, it's in common we need to Should I say, offer free the last 3 AFCONs before this one? Otherwise, can meet my say a bianca performance be a bit higher than the Edema a Brahebo qualifiers. No, you know, a semi final whole day. Born no demand in the hobby, to be very honest.
Wow.
Sabona teams in the demand or semi final. No, we are not there. Cry, you know. You know, medical goalkeepers in a dream of you. Obi say Fatah Dauda, you didn't free local scene called Danieka. In Tiasare, so you man a chance. Yes, he can be there.
What Ronaldo shooting now?
Yes, he can be there. But the bottom line is that Semisika, I mean, fan Kotosa Sami, Asare better to Yasimbo, no, Edward Mendy, and that's Mabali, and even what Shanawi. No, I won't do that. In the same way, teams like Echo Master, no form back form midfielder. Baby, my dream say we could compare ourselves to them in terms of individual quality. ABOB front line, and also front four. How there we can compete in a way. Coaching is another major issue. Coaching is another major issue. And also yeah, problem. In general, all in all, we are not there. But if we want to improve, it's possible we can improve. But one semi-final, 4 teams in a day. Level was so senior.
Bebre.
Level was so senior.
I see.
Yes. Level was
Andy.
Egypt's creation redeem regulation time. No, they are on top as compared to us.
I see a World Cup go compete.
And so you also semi-finalists. Ubia in the last 4 AFCONs have played in the final.
Okay.
Ubia. Egypt were finalists in 2021.
Okay.
Senegal were finalists in 2019. SIA winners in 2021.
Okay.
Nigeria were finalists in the last time out. Senegal, they say here come finals.
Last 4 AFCONs. Omako final 3.
OPS.
Morocco was also in the semi-final of the World Cup.
Yeah.
Yes. And Ushima, Nigeria, within the last 4 years or so, am I in African best footballers?
Yes.
Seamen and then Lukman. Senegal am I in Sadio Mane. Egypt am I in Mo Salah. In terms of African best in recent times. Into quality wise, I'm also.
Now the local coaches.
That's it.
And I'm more than
all the 4 teams.
4 countries.
Yes.
Local coaches.
African coaches.
African coaches. African coaches.
Yes.
And some of them
Chile,
Malian,
France. No, the French new.
A dear Namaya see a Pibruni. A dear. A chesa my local chance. I know a decision. Ye local coach you bet me are considered in the blasters. Jidi Ramani is one of them. Or any profile as a coach. Yeah, number 1 goalkeeper cry me. Now you say the Inaki Kudus Semenyo Jordan Fatah no ni 3 as no so asembeba. Serio. Eno say den ke be yi. Benjamin Asare kura ni abesi no. I am accept coach team in ba.
Co number 1.
Co number 1. Inti ye fa Inaki.
Yeah.
Ya fa Jordan. Na ya fa Jordan. Na ya fa Semenyo. Na ya fa Kudus. Na ya the 5 players ya ba si ye ko yi 3 as starting match. Ye be yi.
Ota.
Captain ye de ma we na etina na ye de abema we ni ya hu meeting se buburuja. Inti almost show enough say more the chance they can do it.
Wow.
No nti adi na
African coaches said to handle players. Countries 4 you may who's performance in
Yes.
Who's in Nebi Ghana?
Some reasons in Ebina member.
Yeah.
Who is our coach? You know Otuado.
Otuado, yeah.
Or the Ghana call World Cup, you know, where Krum had 2 about Otuado near coach for the World Cup. You win 80% because he Pamno. You know, Walid Ouadraogo, he is coaching a Real Madrid player. He is coaching African Footballer of the Year or the Champions League now. Omukromu timi take a decision. Say I'm about uniform. Onayi mo pra we mo mebo. Omo bench omo din.
Wale Ragi or the Morocco ko semi-final.
Yes.
And the Morocco as a final.
Final.
Omo dina no so.
Yes.
Sergio before that.
Omo dina no so brutal.
Sergio before that. He was the Champions League winner with WAC. Among referee.
You see.
He was the Champions 2022 on more share picture Mosimani.
Omo no chia ya papa
Final no win. Yes.
Omo demanding ankasa.
Say you omo GB 1976. Check years no. Still progression no omo nyan enye enough. Almost say they want to win the cup. That is the ultimate. It is a do. She players, she and the team day in day out. Progressing. Yes, so ye progress na. Na ye matches ben ye bo. Ye mo matches a teams we mu boni bio. Say do. Ye mo sa matches we be ye de ye Chad, Comoros, Central African Republic, Madagascar. Omo nya de ne no wo Niger ni Sudan mo. Still ye say bo match na. This a 10 minutes a stadium will be hard in Segunity.
Your more high profile matches in
Mobi. Still, I say boy against teams in Ketuano. Unsa tournament when Ghana and Kobe to be a bono discussion PMI. Ye Kobe and Kobe who discussion besamba. Oba no be at what level now. It is General Morocco for baby or my reason or Mukim no dear do still enough. Nigeria for na fair no more free, Mudi Mumko draw. Omo beba back, obetin some omo to beka. Say omo de Chukwueze ended that they lie in a kwako twa omo ho for be 1 week. After that, obetin the ombeke catch players. Even that, she performance I didn't know omo show ye. She performance individual omo show ye. Senegal. General, the coach is good enough to bench a Tottenham Hotspur player. She ball is small Sabo Crystal Palace. Omo na tie. En krana omo chance no. So you encounter more chance. Prove day in day out. Say they need to start ahead of those players. Your confidence when your papi matters. Team. So our bar start ya bar. It's my sa abo. Omoji AFCON na. He was so integral. But omo na tie. Idris Ghana game na omo nyini 36 years. You know anka pivot to there. Enka energy here. Enka 36 years kwa enka u fade off. Enka e bi e ka be 20 minutes. No mo do about no wa be consolidate win ni kakra but or start esa ginamu mankura ni mum ekwatire. That is the kind of bold is here now. Not Franco can look at the span on maintaining maturity almost spine him throughout. Mendy, Koulibaly, Gana Gay, and on the Ababidi Sadio Mane at 33 and you know Omo Bobona they play as if they've not won the AFCON. 3 out of 4 in the finals. Oma Jebako, but board now more power pack. So our family, you know, I said the Omuti show said they want to win. They play as if this is their first AFCON. Reban, and look at the goal that man is scored. She offer ball they were ni muwa. She said the defense no husipo. Man is 33 years. He's won everything. I hope so. No game. But still, I didn't know. Ogusu and knock the doors of the opposition defense to score. And then no do more to final. So the tournament now, Obenya the best player of the competition. Until she level na Senegal for no. Omo de no crowd di no omo de na etimo. Until your coach on ha on match se we ni hwa we ni se star the co defensive we mo. Si ye pe ball controllers I we mo. Si ye pe se ye corner area I we mo. Ye pe se ye corner wide we mo. Sa no match show team. Okay. And Egypt, the character and the maturity. Time and Egypt for person what take the general Senegal for who the no defend it. That is the character we have from certain teams, even when they are not good enough. Time on person what take straight away. Na Senegal for ne could defend it. It is a do. ye betimi aye better see ye tutu ye niema yi but that level so fight throughout the game even when you are not in your elements no and no dear you know ye ni hobi
na your players are the because level to say
ye we so ne ye de aye betimi ababro de ye wono
akosa level bi
no level ni de ye nuru ho but the make ne say
your players are the be we are committed say we are serious say your players no wait me do this level
no level na ye umkodu no an de ye technical abilities ne play from the bench ne fight draw but the make ne say ye ne Madagascar mo bebo ball ne nsegu yeti ye ne Central African Republic mo bebo ball no players crop ya de ama ne ye nsegu yeti ye ne Chad bebo ball na ya bre jenu asade ye betimi atrawo
ye betie ka against Niger na ye betie si part
eno de ya trawo coach sa na metre ye ni ahoden a de bebo sa level no but say teams ye o money na ma say ha ye betimi am o 3-4 e dia ye statement ni ye dia boost your confidence dia akoye nim ne de ya trawo because you hwe se Franco asema na oka wo de teams na ye kan nyina enye goalkeeping ko an enye coaching ko de hwe department by department hwe na ya fa go for Morocco we are talking about Kevin Bassey. We talking about Khalid Koulibaly. What you personalities na omo department na omo de da no. Sha omo nko anu de obi abebata omo ho player kro beto no. Ye ni bi Sadio ye jiji kum ho ne salu sumu abo na Kevin Bassey mo bo no. Omo ntimi mo bi.
Sadio opa bisa se Ghana ho ani esis. Even se kwesisibu. Real Oviedo or Brescia obenye biabo.
Zero bo.
Or Brescia benye bia for na zedu aba Real Oviedo but okofa indeed look at the number of years I went to Premier League now kofa Frank Onyeka now for lesson will be from the days from Arsenal to Fulham and Fulham he's a key figure in their midfield.
Last season he was their best player of the season.
Fulham best player of the season. Kevin Bassey is a key player. Chukwueze is playing in week out, but he's sitting somewhere. Yeah, players no. If him fi honom no, him for Elisha, and I say Kwesisibo, and I obefa biati, party, ene sini trasi, yantiasi esa, or bench. Inti quality no, sometimes issue, but remember they say they are not playing at their best. Oh, say, you can say, we are committed, said there's some level of it me, abuedu. But I think that looking at the quality we have, we are not playing at our best based on our quality. In TSC, improve coaching, say players now improve more commitment and more dedication on the field.
Wow. And the camper, and he won't laugh Nzu. What kind of simple cry at the hoko? And indeed, the way he speaks the truth really hits hard. And he's very calm after work. Nzu. Very quiet guy. Nzu. Reverend Father. I'm so known Andy Pa Ofori. And anyway, and so Bray. Okay. But Monka Sanchez Calab say, camera no action with the oil, you know. M1 crowd. All right. It was all your video call be. And all blow kisses. Oh, yeah. I'm telling you. I said, oh, yeah. What video to call me face it. Oh, me say, I mean, Chanko. Doctor. What you got ahead? My doctor. Someone Pacho Calampacho. When you ask what you got ahead. What was that clearly all your video call? Do you have also now, Cassassi, no we are no straight. No, stretching background. Okay, it will be annoying background. Bye bye. The who has a blue kiss. Who has a blue kiss? Doctor, the whole camera next to I don't know. Okay. May Doctor Dawood. You can talk a crab. You have a trust.
No few holidays in Anama feels
that's what you didn't come out New Year in Cabinim. And so no some will be our fire.
Your New Year. Your first month of the year.
That is
your New Year.
That is
now we be some say 2026 no. Me ba me shall say. say him say a new year.
Yeah.
Until ubejai no for no. And answer be koswano.
Yeah, twaso.
Also. No say ne obedi Dawood achi.
Okay.
Aba Kessben.
No ne oba abehwe de koso.
Na abehwe Sergio a. No fonti. De bia no ho. Eye fe.
Me so
Na ho ye de no. So be say me question.
Then e koso aso e ho.
Oh aso e ne say.
Na na kwa ba. So bia boko. Yeah, there be asipa.
Na me ameba.
Ona minim so ona neba. Ona shankus neba.
Na say de me de no bebe bia obebi sa.
Yeah.
Ah say mo. Yo, Sergio, Dawood Eba Hospital, and the Nkwana Echo.
Okay.
You were 2026 year, no. I dear mamma, near J. None, there was a mentama, yeba, New Year's, I'm in Tama Studio. And ne, me say, was January, no, me ameba, abribiano, Nidiaba.
Okay.
Yes.
The music.
First week of January, now I record a ma, Yamenam, year so about 2025. Na omo fire funu na enne nyame asue mo asundwie mu no mako 9 first week of January na watwe edikan ewo January bosumi ni mu no 2026 no mako enkron na so far ye mo madru wo 2025 a omo fire funu no tama na omo de bewo no eye first week of January nyame asue omo ewo asundwie mu still I record. Nice. The first week na idea the team 9 there. January nko na wie no. Imagine even 9999 times 4 krana and
36 plus.
Yes.
Minimum 36
yes.
With my record.
And a bit my more. Aduma ye nyame ehira so. Nti de e catch obi a wo Kessben TV enne awie ni say ya wo asem na de anantia na fi say Sergio aware fortuna se na wo ma unsuo de enye nsuo we friend water bottle
e kan de wo ye no
say me am nim say dudo wo
coffee
teteno na ye dudo wo krem e na broni de wato di say coffee wo de opa ya mahaban hata haban na sili na fa ahoma senso broni be ka jere say green tea ene de enya habandru enti we na wo
enya dudo
we ye de brown tea
wa so wa ko so
no phone ti abrebi a ye hu adu
how do you
na ma how
do you okay
na say once wa fe me
so 5 feet is called
so na we ye ni mu ani edim
yo
onim
yeah
Dawood Eba Hospital no say se ba se awo na ma ware na mo te ho na afi awerho aba se bebi adu no mpodie nke yinjara ware onim se eto da bi awarefo timi tena na awo ma na chese o ma paba eto mutimi ko bankrom se ene yete saade a obi anko ne ba bi ne yanko hwese
7%.
and so emetwa so emfa emamo Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra Dr. Franco Naro da uye emwa program no kwan bia so all right my voices now mo de abano you better take a crave na fe kwa Mickey e de afisem no atwa so no mienu ken na yes sorry please thank Uwa Benz for us the Kumasi Asante Kotoko is proud of him by using his position to acquire sponsorship for Asante Kotoko. We will plead with others to do same. Now we know kwaba and sponsorship. The kwaba na BM kakra Unilever International manager Onyx Suno Eji Enra Oko Kumasi Asante Kotoko training grounds adakojachi die na course wo na nhye na omowo e de Asante Kotoko and Accra Heart of Folk and a beer other clubs and so Ebeka Yakwaba and Ninano Yede Hunshire and so Abremo Heart of Folk and so any Legon Stadium Sports Stadium Hall dear Nebe yet Tinsembi na Yakwaba Nebe Bibim Kakra and so the amount plus other local stories are Kwa Miki Ababo Ninano de Ebre Pages Yentia Mount for Nika Cry Domodia Brain.
Every Makwai. If I meet Thomas Messi, because every Makwai. Patron Yambia, Nigeria for Mushiguna, than a lay 1 year now. A dear Kwana than lay wire. International most of our no, sir. I do it might be our way. Why are they? Because if no say about a bus. Because also this week, no more than some my Pedro, if so many. That was
Joe, good morning. Nigeria for match, no. Any Morocco, no. To be honest with you, Joe, say, I mean, when you see a ball or chiache, ya Bobby school near the idea in Bomu. Joe, Nura, no, Madame for no, Italy, no. Usuba Brain Saloon. Shana one for Bibian so. Usuba Brain Saloon. Meaning I have a penny paper. Why? Because not yes, but to say a referee no ebe good. Said na why back work no ball guy back be din. Referee na na ye hwe no. Ya fa pen any paper. Akwabena Joe. Mistake bia na say bibia be simu bia na take it down. Yes say. Tell me referee me man 88/10. I'm telling you the truth. Said ye any paper ye bia na referee ye no. Said ye nipa even kura say sanke ye ka obi kura mpa anke editi ano a ene nka Morocco for nka wosen ko mani bre hwe ball a ball Nigeria for insa wo 18 lem a na referee kale kan se wo mu ankata kura gina wonim se referee be gi ato wa anye enti se obi abe blame referee kura do na nka na Nigerians to be honest do ye nyina ball ne enim hwe ball bibia enim ye nyina ye hwe ball do referee ne ye good minor mistakes the obi enim se ba ball mu wonye nipa wonye Yesu Kristo Yesu kura no yenya mfomso no wonye nipa ene o tester bi kan no wo say mo pese referee no eye perfect ewo abra wo di nipa wo munya perfect ball no do dabi referee no was excellent me so ma dwen kire no
Good morning, Mr. Sejo. But from Nicholas Suguru, me Kasafia Timpoku. And then me first time America, sir. Me Timo Debia, and also name me first time America, sir. No match, no. Miss Mishay Pananja match, no. Refi Danelai, me near refi cause that. But like to me, me share match, but me share football. Me team United, me share football. But to me, match no deal, no. That's like no people be about me to me can say, on a ma Nigeria losing, and at the same.
Sergio afternoon. Sergio N.D. Andy go for big time. Onja the oyen. Onja there. There is no human on this earth or ye saint. Nipe be any ho. Our ye saint. match ni yɛn nyinaa yɛhwɛ bi laayɛ anya adeɛ bi a yɛbɛka sa adeɛ wei ɛna ɔyɛ ya ɛma Nigeria anaasɛ Morocco ɛwini yɛ anaasɛ olusu ɔyɛ nipa ho adwuma no split second adeɛ bi tumi si ɛbɛtumi afa n'ani so ina even kra no bɛtumi aka sɛ in a career no match wei no adi ɛyɛ match kɛseɛ paa itimi me kra yɛ po me catch others so laayɛ adeɛ I'll give laayɛ 8.5 inti yakoba sɛ ɛna na pay and be saint Anthony na so mark no to the stand say you can say fourth bibi ba no ho bibia asi na say obema a live 4.5 pull him spirit and pull him down yesle no ana pay o man nka wa ye nyina ye rally on live waya ade and unye saint yesle unye saint oye nipa and jai emwa
Sergio Mpacho, good morning. We the barrels ni bibi me chia never just for you. Sergio Nigeria for many cases bia ni omo kan ento fabe bia omo different eye and I know dey game no. Ti sa na be omo. So I say o ko ba bia na adwo na usuru no. Hu sunsun kura na ye ma so unim so bi do achi. Sa pepe na net. Ko ni obe bia na enyo omo fe. Me say me mother ni lie me man be 70 to 80%. So I say na me nko kotoko issue so Sergio the last time kotoko communication manager ba mo studio mo bi bisa ne say striker na e turn no ne figure e say mo ka so ni capacity or the betudwa so ni capacity or the betudwa they say ne no ni boss no because Sergio ne kotoko for ye team no so what on play and I say also ntimi fa figure ntudwa e ma supporters in dia e dey motivation e be motivate supporter so on fa ni sika mbo team so hu sa na ma na omo ye omo de sie ne tetete ne ma na omo ye na team ne ba form ne eno an omo gu so ye besere omo nsesa omo nsa no kakra na omo nye ne modern football na omo nya ne ma ya na de sie ye top player ye mpese de figure betudwa ye we ya ye mpese de betudwa so ene sponsor na no obo omo training ground so hu asem o ka kire omo Sergio de ma fancy ho no ma.
Hello Sergio, I'm really enjoying your show. Nana Kwame inside for him man. Daniel Lai, I was say anka penalties na Nigerian players almost said in no. I was anka offensive for foul. No one so ebony biom. After Nigeria for me union. Stay blessed.
Good morning, Mr. Sergio. But you're from Nicola.
Sergio afternoon. Sergio ene Andy go for big time on child oyen.
Sergio, good morning. It is so be a hoye. Hey, and I no pay the Andy Wine nipa wan pa o Sergio. Now Nigeria for no nti ugidi se senka uditia o ma anase layi ni modern bona nso ani a nti hwan na no odin wa Africa as in Nigerians. Misrawo. So ma 4.5 pa de ase what tie nua na esunsum ne spirit so. De edin pa na oye ya na enye. Se obi aso obi jesim na ade enwanwa no emfiri nne Thursday nkopem Chinechi Saturday Saturday ni bibesi wo EPL na La Liga mu ade enwanwa ni referee die na oye ya enye wa ya ade nti ye nyina ye mmɔ na baso se oye Ghana ni a watima yes ade we wa ya ade because odi match ne kama na ye ka kra mpanka Nigeria kra na ofiva omu because o hwe sa ball na e ball guy ne sana se woje ya enko yenko heva bia because Morocco a host nation nti ye ka kra o defend na ye krum ha nso so a nka sa ball no nka ye beji anka obi anye enka bibia mfa ho nti andi esrewa say yes.
Sergio, good morning. Pamocho mu nyina mo ho ye frame agongo me kasa frita no duma sizongo. Hey, Chelsea. Coach ya wanyamba ye wudwenda ndumwa. Ye kukrumpo ne ye besoa. Uhompo na waji se na leten match ne die and the wo kwasa na home. And the anhwe ya tenten ye de beko. Ye kukrumpo ne ye besoa. Mene Frank Naro ɛne yɛadwen coach ni deɛ wɔnkyɛ yo medamase.
Morning, Sergio. Good morning, Kessben abedwafoɔ ne Kessben ahwɛfoɔ nyinaa. Sergio, yɛfrɛ me Carlos Morgana. Asɛm kakra mpɛ sɛ madoma no tom ɛyɛ nnura Nigeria Morocco. What a match. And ansa na mɛka match no ho asɛm na wɔsɛ mebɔ referee no aba so Daniel Ai wayɛ adeɛ papapapa sɛ ne ɔsumi handle game no from the beginning throughout. Mɛyɛ kɔɔ extra time no yɛde aba so bɔdeɛ kɛseɛ na ɛyɛ dɛ ɛma no wate Ghanafoɔ nyinaa anim nti wei no ne yɔnko Ghana referee bi te akyire a ɔno nso ɛhyɛ ne nkuran sɛ baabi a anaasɛ place a menua yi watumi akɔduru me nso mebɔ me ho mmɔden a me nso mɛtumi akɔyɛ dɛ akɔduru bi Sergio match no na me deɛ yɛbɛstate no na metae Nigeriafoɔ akyi sɛ Ghana ne Nigeriafoɔ deɛ yɛhu yɛn ho sɛ anuafoɔ ɛtɔ da na ntɔkwa kakra ba mu na meta wɔn akyi sɛ nkɔmɔ tumi yi Morocco film na ɔhwɛ bɔɔl na from the first half no na Morocco foɔ nsa dɔ wɔn so but bɛduru bɛyɛ second half kɔ awieeɛ hɔ no deɛ na bɔɔl no akɔyɛ 50-50 a begye di sɛ nanka Nigeria ɛyɛ n'adwene yi a nkɔbɛtumi ayi Morocco ayɛ de ɛfirim a ɛnkɔduru penalties koraa na bɔɔl no kɔduru penalties na Nigeria keeper timi save first ball ɛhɔnom na ɛsɛ nka ɛma Nigeria the opportunity ɛma wɔn tumi win game wey simple ɛna wɔn player nso bɛbɔ sɛ na madi Nigeria for ho yaw o kan na
Hello, Joe Laka. Mama, good morning. Ewo Kessben. Midin the evangelist Richard Safo. Kwada so popra no achala. Na sisi di makwa kupi asama kese kakra. Hona mi yemi nyame dwuma. Enne mi hwe sports ni bi. Na meka kakra fa referee Daniel Ai ho. Yenti ameka bi afa ne ho ne se eye mistakes a Ghana referees nyinaa kuta. Omu gina pitch so a omu akukuduro ewo fam. Mehwe ye Premier League ya ye bone hakra ya. Ye referee decisions enye ni nyinaa ya akukuduro a omu ni. Abra e wose omu ma card no ehu ehye omu ma. To omu ma kwan ma teams officials ultimate opportunity rush omu. Players timinya kwan e de rush omu. Ti basa na match na omu di no afiri omu nsem. Na matrasi ya hwedi minim die ntia womu nya obi ntu omu saafo no saa mistake na Daniel Ai akwakoye no enu a wo hwe match na kukuduro wo fom enti woje a na asif se Morocco fo ni wo fie enti omu beye ni bibi enti de wo so de ma Nigeria kra no na wo de ama Morocco emsa na ni 3 days as a 4 days mo parents ne ba akọ say calf pese oye bibi ma Morocco no person risu Daniel Ai amana bam because mistake a oye ne var room no na ka minim se o be collect ne ho ti Ghana referees omu nhwe sa no ma wie yi because ufri kafa o kwa de World Cup it is a performance we FIFA ekotranse ama wadi World Cup ana oya ade because wa anya ade metwa ntro oya ade bet ehuno onyi mfiri ni mu na woni the only referee ye wo anyankopon apagya na mayen ena Nigeria se no omunya ide omu keka no enye referee na mu omu lusi omu na ntimi anso a omu no ma omu nyintum se omu match se omu abo ahokeka na omu de bɔ no match we no ma hokeka no wo fom Jolaka muni nyame nya adwuma okuma se abonten so Ghana fo tie mu mo ma abaye.
Good morning, Sir Joe. Me wojide se woni crew no nyina mo ho eye. Ye de yɛde ama mo Arsenal for yɛde kaade ama mo kama mokɔ fa anti Mary by Mereska nye ɔkɔ masa akɔ fa anti Rose nso aba yɛde yɛhwɛ mo sesa ma no saa yɛde de mema no dem ene mo de besi ani ne mom yɛsrɛ anto ansɛm enyo yɛsrɛ no a wafa ne form a this Saturday de yɛsrɛ no ɔmfa ne goals no nkɔpɛ baabi ntansa na ma youthfo intimi city modro na yɛ Arsenal yɛntwe gab no Sir Joe. That was it. Good morning, Sir Joe. Pacho Medindi JB, the Casafree offense before. Just pesa me kaka krafa referee Daniel Lai performance and opportune up or officiating no. In fact, wabono modin ye pa, wabono modin ye pa. Nemo mitia andia the rating now the man no any some kind of excuses be I will make in fact David and the me penasem pa de bia mitie no assumption never be brave a free nature nemu for this one there David asem o ka fara free no there entwa referee there wa bon ho modi pa.
Yes, Sergio. Good morning. The family of Abre. Kasefe agugwa santachi. Joe, left no sama omokano. Me Ghana neighbor. But left na me say why two door, no why door e o match no. So left kra de ka board no bebe ko bia otum de ka ko ba left no. Na de me hu no ho no. Ese ujan central a won ko board no ko ba bia. Ese on tumrika enye de enko obi so ana Nigeria for no so say ball no ye be start no omudi kan e kasa ho an se lefi na omoda maye no enya de a o manage ho ti se minim se eno na eto no so a e ma na o ye ne me bia na emfata bi sa na de a ese mi mu de tumi ese na ho keka no na eni stu pizza so sa ma je o hena di ni yi a eno na be twama ya de wake up yi on be twama chance maybe I want to make a wake up bi me there baby next say why do na me hu ni me bi na kotoko so do your performance ya bobo no de enya kura e o se press no ehwe na omukeka mo kakra because bo we ya no be bo pa sa dia stadium e kokora na be dey on say kotoko performance no e so tia na etie press bi ho omu yi omo ho pa beginning no so omu yi omo ho bitami do akwanom ene some press bi no da mo anum nyina hu say press omo performance no e kofom kura hu say o say omo keka omo ho esa emetim no tembia manfo energy a omo ho na eso tia na etie job do besia
0364 Go TV channel 121. Kwa Mickey ede afisem no kakra ebetwa so se mo nyina wonim no mienu na ya page yemu. Good afternoon. And the game is not being fair to referee Lai. There wasn't a game-changing decision. A penalty, offside goal, red card, good goal, but failed to take it. That he failed to take, with the exception of the Moroccan player who showed dissent by kicking the ball away. As 50-50 balls aren't major decisions. As a technical person, I will rate him 8.5 over 10. Andy Derry, Math Commissioner Andy Derry, and Ediwe and so Abre Regragui was just 6 months old when Morocco won her first and only AFCON trophy. He has no option than to beat Senegal for the AFCON trophy, but before an expectant home fans on Sunday. Okay, Osu Bempa again, Unadiwe and so Abreye. Hey, General, you throw hard punches than Andio, just that you do it smoothly and slowly. Because everyone yadi amezozo inti yadi enoso ebesia na mako Kwame Mickey or the local service no or the Abreye. Kwame.
Has a book at the statement about in connection with UG Stadium supporters in the GDS krata UG for wamatro dia kwa management ne say University of Ghana. University of Ghana almost sports stadium has a book see kan ho no. And omo GDS has akwanya omo afaso ama eka dada no accumulate bedu this level no echena has any dreams and ebebo womo nsi akan no ho. And I'm so emi any Kobe Jones edi nkomo ne ebusan say
then enam enti enom de sa statement yi bae wo chechemu edema yenti Kobe Jones in chechemu a ode emaye
Ghana Stadium for no SND Edema your office. Na ye share time a mail ne buy a any asem no mo kana we feel say ade ana ebe high because yen as supporters no yen ye supporters ne kasa na sene be am be stadium aba be hwe match na mai match ni nyene nim say ochena na match ne baso e wo stadium no enti time na we ni buy na fe na kaka say venue area schedule na yenim say match ne baso na fe the beti ane say yes here deka. So what we did is we also contacted our office with the board and the job say na e kabena ye dia ama side we aba then no much say as far as ye books no anya dia ye de onka but still no the University of Ghana Stadium for no omo stadium kra no omo user facility office ne person much say still no ye de onka na omo say pay for catch omo say kana ye de wo no ye na ye de omo ka any document no omo providing you because ye books there enya dia ye de omo ka na at that time na Hakman Edu no ye DC onu na our office he has proved everything say enya dia ye de omo ka na omo kire say can I need dated back from time na ye issue or as training grounds that was around 2016 2017 thereabout. The import of your statement in Ghana is a chance on release the email via.
Wa Kobe Jones o chechemu edema ye no se ne tintini tete nyina ne se UG4 ensemo da to manim ne se so men tue se sika na wo mo mpene so mechana has work akansie no entimi enkoso eno ne nchechemu a wode ba se so man tiase a omnya de o mepene so amoma yisu eye UG stadium no Kobe Jones
For it every and it is a transport and obo wi a tete we ni age kakra benya bia na mo de kono every month we pay for it every match we pay for it. So we nim the entia still anu the insistence say ye de omo kada da na even cry no eniama bi omo ye cry no mpanyfo kan ye entia say cry ne say could you believe say ye UG Sports Stadium no sika ye tua ma wo omo no omo me chase kan mu mienu ye wo de tua ko office ene wo ye tua ko mumu number so I say say na mo ye mo niama no cry no ye entia say. So I mean we thought say because kind of can even the NCC we can pay. This thing should be an issue as a disrespect team no na as an image na and that is why after getting those information from our office we came out with this release.
It means almost someone
That is what they are trying to say. But we are also saying say even with that and the arrangement we had with them we were trying to pay. Because even the name say on finance officer and as I no if you are for fraba and no fees still a diomoka. So but in our books we don't owe them. You know say those time are not be mine and you're ready. We were using the Aya Stadium as our training grounds. And only a car almost a deal. So you can imagine from that time to today. So and that is why you feel say sending your money on Nkui, and that's why the NCC came out with this. And it is a transport and a we near J.
When some Kobe Jones or no a class of work NCC Casamafo in Chichemo there by the UG Sports Stadium Echena has any dreams and a bubble. Samako has any dreams mammy home. Masu did Dramani a coach at the Mahas ahead of Omni Dreams game no when in summer what day at Tuja.
That we pick the lessons from our previous games, and always our previous games are a strong antidote to our coming games. We look at the challenges that we envisage in those games. We look at the lining parts of those games, and then we also consolidate our strengths. And so we will still continue to keep our identity in terms of our strengths, and then the challenges that we had in those games are what we have been working on, and also we also have to think about the strengths of our opponents, because we acknowledge that they are a very force to reckon with when it comes to the league, and so we will respect that, and then we will stick to our strengths, and then we'll want to still compete, and then compete to win at the end of the day. I think that we pick the lessons from our previous.
Masiu Didi Dramani, coach, and the man across the book. Ninsamo, what they at to Janono ahead of Omo match. I don't many Dachana, UG Sports Stadium. So, and the Namso Emma, Dreams FC Omu coach, when Fredomon. Was it for the past 3 seasons there? Second round of the league, a home and the Dreams among many so. What was the second round? I see performance in Ekoye, and until game moment has a cobono in ye easy, sir.
Season, well, it's a clear statement that we are back on track. And Dreams FC from last season has been the best second half performance. And therefore, the Heart of Lions win last Sunday has really boosted the confidence of the team. Even as we look forward to the next game against Hasselhoff, another tall order. But we have to find a way to contain them. We have to find a way to manage this game. We have to find a way, to get something from this game. Well, it's a consistency, it's a stability. We started this season on a very, very, slow note. We were playing some good football, but the results were not come. But we knew beforehand that we have a very, very good
team. And has a whole game, no? Or many Dreams Ebekoso, our UG Sports Stadium, and Nora, our Kumasi Asante Kotoko training grounds, a home, and a Jumako friend Unilever, Bomo Ekopimo home. Now, Obianim say Unilever there, a more and a Rexona, a dear banner Rexona, no, dear ma a dimutin to my chesse. A bois a sports ye papa pantitu sports a man because of sweating and 2 use Rexona a more mutium and name who pampino a sham a sans of bow a reduce sweating and a man who so a ham tina walk up no or many Rexona and a air sponsor one more essence sponsor African Cup of Nations no and so our home Nampany for Ecopiamu and so home and they could master Sante Koroko presentation the Macomasia Sante Koroko Nana Pink a pinkra a Yocomasia Sante Koroko I am sino Okasai Abra Impuno Momo and no Edin Komofa a partnership no.
We thank you very much for recognizing us. The brand Asante Kotoko is very big. And we know Unilever is an international brand. We can assure you, you are in good hands as you are with Kotoko. We help each other with promotions and everything that we need to do. And our doors are open to give you the leverage, the whatever you need from us, we will do it for you. Whilst we also reciprocate for the good work we are also doing for you.
Okay. Nana Pinkra and this handsome way edit 2 jam. Na Oye no and a penyipa mekasoda Unilever a Africa International and also Mekasa International no unis AJ or no answering some 2 ja dientia omukopimo kumasi Asante Koroko training ground so.
Oh, okay.
All right. So I just want to give a brief introduction of whatever we are giving you.
Okay.
Rexona is official sports sponsorship for CAF and FIFA programs. So whatever is happening in Morocco, we are the ones that we are sponsoring. And we are looking forward to also sponsor the World Cup. So we had a contract with Vinicius in Spain, and we are trying to also bring him on board. He's actually on board, that's why how come he's on it. Then currently in AFCON, we have brought a lot of people from Ghana to Morocco. And even on Sunday, I'm going there with some other people to also go and have that connection with. Then there's also a very big teaser that is going to happen with the World Cup. So World Cup 2, we are going to sponsor. So the thing that I was asking myself is, if I am a Ghanaian and I have a team in Ghana and we are sponsoring team FIFA competitions and we are not sponsoring Kotoko, then what are we doing? So
all that I want to tell the players here is that we have the leverage to sponsor, but we want you to be at the top level. Once you give us that leverage, sponsorship is going to be just a thing of the past for Kumasi Asante Kotoko from you. Yes. And also, one critical thing is that these products are not being sold directly by Unilever. We have a key distributor, that is Daddy Ash, that is bringing this product on board. That is how come we have Daddy Ash here. So if you are in town and you see Daddy Ash store and want to go and purchase the product, it is very authentic. You can get it there. So because this product is actually associated with sweat and sporting activities, once you sweat a lot and you use it, you are protected 72 hours. That is 3 days. So all the players here, you're going to be sampled, and you see the benefits of this. And by the time you have this product on, remember that the goal is what? A goal. So that the team wins and you make Ghana proud, you make Asante Man proud as well. Basically, that's what I want to say.
Is that the answer?
Wey nsɛm a onis agye wɔde tu dwa de fa ɛyɛ dwumadi a wɔn ne ɛyɛ boboko a yɛfrɛ no Kumasi Asante Kotoko ɛba bɛdi no na yɛsa so twe bɛn no ɛna ebusan sɛ na dwumadi ɛyɛ partnership sponsorship anaasɛ ɛte sɛn okyerɛkyerɛ mu ɛsan so de ma yɛ biom.
Good morning, Sergio. Patrol, I hope everything is fine. The actual issue is we want to sponsor them. That one is an underlying factor. And so our international partners, the more company na ye sponsor no anko international. The sponsorship can never happen. Into your companies, your football clubs, be to say Gor Mahia, Leopard, or Kenya, Nina no. So meant me uncle African internal. The reason being that we are an international brand and we focus our attentions on the international portfolios. Say a sponsor Liga in Unilever International will not do anything for a local team. Say Unilever Ghana conversation a different ball game. But when you say share yeti ebia Dubai krani share kafa yehu yeti Singapore yehu yeti South Africa to USA yehu na yehu se bibi koso sa enti for now sene yebe bodo ni boboko kwama kotokofo hu se yenso ye intention bi no eno ntina ye yaba ye de aba be sample mo Rexona na ya show mo bo say ebia full cost bi opesa ko match bi na say mo brands and marketing manager de betum animi na ahead of time ebetimi ape sponsorship deal before that ebia full ebia stadium omanya ebia floodlight bi say okay yeah boka say maybe 20,000 30,000 na ahwe ho asemaka sanya marketing kese ne ye ayeye no ye de ni so to ho ateho ahwe say would they qualify for Africa? If they do not qualify for Africa, now more performance na masrodia. That team never call Africa and they be a make a question once maka. And I say, Messa train say, home and I'm this kind of baby fufu cry altogether. The same thing, and you am a house of folk. House of folk, dear no, you be next week. I feel one guy be a friend of Julius or reach out to me. I don't know him personally. Inti me call Accra Baka. I will have time and meet him. And
On next Sunwe J and meka say no Unilever International waboa na wachechemu ye ede amaye ana de no anchechemu ne ye clear se se de enye ose kwa Africa
yes
na ye mausika on chero da
Africa and ye nyina betima hwemo from different countries yo wa betima monitor nti no
this is susi
ko Africa dia sponsorship kakraka
ne dia ma
de bremo nti esusi qualify ko Africa na yini emeso mu na wo ka nyina betu
and this idea this mo fix ya da ko ja tini am 20,000
na ka be getting 30,000 in wa ka de mambo.
Say these corporate entities, you know, yeah, na international budget no same. It be a Unilever Ghana. Until like what he's saying, and the gentleman is a manager for Unilever International. Until when Kotoko gets into the international competition, that is where it comes under him. And the whole of it may issue the powers and the links at the ISR deal. And I think I was there. He told the players, say, we qualify for Africa. Na ye mesomu.
You leave a bus to the big. So just say sponsorship big. Until Moon qualify. Come Yanko.
No make to qualify.
Why not?
Okay. So they are in two channels now. Africa.
Contention. League. Why not?
We a Jumedi Koso Kumasa Sante Koroko Adakujachi. Nenwa Adakujachi Samba O'Neil one year training. And into a fuwal nyeme betoja sabre Simba of Air Tanzania womo etimi assign Samba O'Neil. Kumasa Sante Koroko se enye no kore sembo omane Simba for and conclude any deal. Sene city a Samba O'Neil or their took Koroko for him. Send a contract no a benefit a brass season endia or no a Samba O'Neil or extend the contract on Farmer Kotoko. A deal de Makotoko and so Kotoko Yana son faso. And until son and the contract in the Babani Vieno. Kumasa Sante Koroko Momode, no mon per contract mano, no mon tono, no munyesika and fem. And yes, son no contract in the Bani dia. Obeko free agent and then nam soma Kumasi Asante Koroko e dia dija agents awodo ene mpanyufo awodo amutimi ton players no say omo e wo play be a friend Samba O'Neil or yeah available for the market and nunti say na city but as at now there enye no credit say Kotokom womo ene Simba Stars of a year Tanzania a conclude deal and no enso edia etimi ababe tojam enso ewo ho no transfer window nene you close transfer window no you close transfer window na a second window no untimi and sign player biom and then you mrei na chese ya tum kukuro untimi and sign biom player bia kuma say Asante Kodokode o mawi o mu de has the book and ehwe ni mu say ennem ko na wie no wo metima sign strike baako na wetimi ababa bua aye boboko no Francis Kumi is a young apostles and wakako piem wo
what you mo kana wi
omo hwe nim so me sign one striker
sa omo ni reni omo akuzi say
omo ni reni so reni ho no mo sign players
omo sign player me
before season me say some sign players
na ban ni mai
oh yeah sure
yeah
but omo hwe nim so me sign one striker
okay ebia omo ni omo kan wi ansa na window na close
and I 11:59 now
entenum any situation eno so ho Saturday Kumasi Asante Koroko ni Gold Stars eguso e prepare ahead of sa game adomanim wo mu gidie se Ghana Premier League no also mu team defend dia o se league no ombeji a sa games we bi and also mu team edinkunim general yem fancy na mame enda me hombra me dam abade a heba so company limited heba so criminal e de abedwa so kopɛ heba so criminal bi wo apply kitwa bi wo penis no ho a ebeboa wo e ma bema no obehyiemu a enije aba e de amount Max Buy e de Philips televisions no e de abedwa so 32 inches 43 inches and 50 inches and o de aba furniture Max Buy na kopom televisions ni bi eto na usuko UC general
all right yenhwen nsɛm no kakra bi na afei yempegye mu DJ KA kren to kran ometo aso emaye doc mami sha sem fufu we kran
we dey say Brenda so area Hatofuk any Lagos mpanyimfo about stadium in Hong Kong no they didn't kind of we share content of the letter and na me bisam say why is the supporters leadership a natural criteria but not management but whatever it is and some supporters leaders no no if a representing the truth then any as I say Ministry of Education or so Ministry of Youth and Sports so we're interested in how Lagos Stadium no facility no or managing no any sika omujino baby efa because Kobe say Cobb Jones, our supporters, no Casamafo. I say,
se hase kobo hu bia sika hase hook eso mutua no omuchem no mu de bia fa mu number bi so na de aka no omatua enso so de ama mpanyimfo ai no ne de omunya ho mu receipt ne ho ade nti ubi se sika no ne omutua fa akire e de fa mu number so no eno na ekọ hin eye ho idea
na ere na kopjo ngo ka sase
Oma sa atwere o mu krata ni
okay
you see honestly a house of folk management any the managers of the facility any dealing any ne house for ekobi mu say house for the omoka enti no omo mebo sense o metu asa aka no ni yie mu a house management ene say esesa omo receives no mo de ko challenge legon for no say yabo matches do say pay your records ni ye ne muka legon for no so say that say mo boy mutu asa ya kasi nanko matimi trash out the difference. So I'm surprised it is the supporters leaders who are coming out with this release. And the allegations over there, no, it look mild, but it was serious implications. Because you put the Legon Stadium, no, infants are buying a Japadi. In Tisikana, Kobe Jones, any her supporters, natural, no, much say, Sikano mutu be the fa mumu. No mutu be so, and the afa office one, no. The mutu the fa mumu, no, quite. Na yedi sika me sure say you nti asem we dey ni kwan say man ka ho say find out because facility no ye nyina e kai all African games na ye de Ghana man sika akoye ene kura no aban apa badwaku say ye nhwehwe the all African games no sika eko ma ye nwiye and this same facility because ye bi I was there this same facility na sika na etua bi di fa momo ene ade nti SMP for momo ni ko no say Brenna.
Yeah, Hatofok have been using the UG Stadium for the past 1 year. Why now? Hatofok is too big to be intimidated this way. They should be very careful, of course. Our focus is on our next 3 home games. Blah blah. Dawson ye Papa Zek of Mohammed. They won it. University of Ghana Stadium. Beniforo. It did not say get over.
I'm sort out the difference. No, the say omunika omun sorting out. Omudika so omun sorting out. No munkutia. General Asante Kotoko ne Samba Onel in common. Honestly, we are Kotoko fana. You feel so disturbed. Say team no mono form quality players ne no day in day out they are living. But don't have the reality now. Me to use Andy West and me management in the hall. Say Abrantia no matter try Biaso renew the contract. He has been honest with the team and the management and the manager say season no kona we are meant to us. Inti se mu betimi dia mon tom na team ni nyesika. Instead say bia metra na 5 months e bekei. Meku free. And you look at potential money bi betimi nya free Samba Onel. Na bia say sika no almost had be kwa akofa foforo. And say bia obebo till the end of the season no beko free and you weigh the options. So for me the decision say omunya offer na ye good on be man akono I think is the best. I'm only hoping say enko ye sika fia bi say sika fia dia na ese ogina no mbo season na bia so mo qualify for Africa no ko free. So the issue will be the money involved. So for me there's nothing wrong in exploring the possibility say ubenyo obi amana babeto. So to or this kanba ne modua so musum instead so better man ko free.
Yeah.
Minim say then munya ton we are supporters be complain say aden waton. In the same way so trauma ni ko free so some supporters will be complain say aden mo hwe na man a contract as no ko free. So as a manager this is where you take decision.
Okay.
And the decision is that they would want to explore the possibility of selling and making money.
Okay. I'm say Unilever and Asante Kotoko there. Onyx achechim ye. You know, simbi ohun bia no ohun bibia utimi de ba na fe. Very simple. And the man getting bia. Yesika yedisika na ye. Asante Kotoko bitimi any Onyx na ni mpedi for adwe ho no watimi aba. No aba so masin. O ma boa o. Na sponsorship pa kese pa on babu rempa de. Omaka say Kotoko etimi e qualify so nko Africa. Bibi omo hia bia no omo de ebebro omo no sponsor team no big time. Nchechemu no later edi nyina nso ebebrɛ mo mo ho asɛm bia wotumi nso ede eba weekend dog otu owo emame
Mame.
yes order form
Not just Abrefi
collection Abrefi ase yes and the weekend din e wa tonsu dompo ase school park no so oba pani amafo ana eta frɛ no mame weekend ya tonsu dompo ase school park no so
oh they say ni sini ne ti na Abrefi so the Abrefi they say nyina ya
ni bibia ni Abrefi
odi ebom kra ni edwa
ebegya na akobo ma bibia akoso jabuso eba mo yakọ ene sede oba pani amafo eke mame weekend here na baso
we are number 1 Manchester City supporter
okay. All right sounds like George Kennedy and so yire
former
Santi Kotoko
Saturday
ne yire free mo no so ye meme ndey ai kala Bushen wow George Kennedy wife and tell Muhammad Odum wife call you George Kennedy wife and so call wow kala
meme ndey ai na be aduma that was so Kwame Nsu Saturday ekọ
e na me fa na ekọ so
we Bushen
Kennedy
Krupo School Park.
Okay.
Krupo School Park.
Okay. George Kennedy, the wife.
Wow. Okay. No wakekeeping.
No wakekeeping.
It's Saturday. Saturday. Now me admit china Kwame Nsu ma me so 1 week.
Kwame Nsu, hey.
Doma akom. Chama ko doma akom. Ode ho na me kodi 1 week. I nua antiafia. Nipa sponsor. Nipa abipo jansi for no sponsor na kusi. Ya nua kusi.
Okay.
Esiana onne ma me no ntino e nyina na yakwa akoja wo mu na yakwa akoye 1 week no.
All right.
Tikusi be pon ya me ba fie.
Domale. All right. And then your DSI ba immigration commander Dwaboso and then your birthday your Kessben number 1 fan and yasem ketwa kra DSI ba immigration commander Dwaboso my wish you happy birthday. Na mi onko so na onyo kesesa omo na ontre wa shim happy birthday commander. All right sanso ene eye say Madiba Mandela ene ye wonso birthday dadwin ebe Axim my wish you happy birthday wonso ye onfa Kessben India grow kra oso ye bompa ye ma so bibia no enko so kama pa hey bonim.
You know the Teddy K producer at the man or say watching sister Fia a guy or Germany Frankfurt.
Okay.
Also wishing sister happy birthday.
All right.
Now coupon shan no nyakase.
Okay. Ye pejemu na fi ere dia kana to aso de amamu DJ KA e ba be transit crane to crank nyame admo chena. Yo sa ne ma ba be transit bi yakra.